Alright, how's everyone? Where's my controller? Alright, let's just start out the game as soon as possible. I'm not gonna care too much about whatever. I remember that read about the YouTube changes and whatever, but I'm not gonna care about that for now. But in any case, let's just start out with the Genshin game tonight, and then we'll see how it goes. Oh, Reggie-san, hello there. Feeling better now? Is your voice back again? No, kana? Is your voice back again? Well, in a sense, I think I can just hear my voice. It's like, I'm very energetic. Well, I'm not. Can you repeat? I got kicked out. I just say, welcome, Richardson. How is your voice? Is your voice better? Are you feeling better? Seriously, we really need to seriously fix the bug where they keep on kicking anyone out of my stream, for goodness sake. Is my voice so energetic to the point that it sounds so yabai that it just make everyone kick up and run out of my stream or something or whatever they call it. There's a hazy sound in my voice, not gonna lie. Okay, in case anyone need to guess, or in case anyone need to know, or in case anyone need to go and think about it, I can assure you guys, it's not that I'm so energetic today. I'm actually very, very tired. Somehow, some way, some fun. Just that, after eating such a heavy meal, in case anyone saw my last picture, sorry that I have to stay. I was supposed to be streaming playing Super Mario Maker. I was supposed to be playing and streaming Super Mario Maker, but tonight I want to finish out on Genshin World Quest so that I will be just slowly just doing any other thing. And then why is it opposite? And when it's on holiday, how should they? Why is the voice opposite? That's a very good question. I don't know why. It must be because I'm on my yabai mode right now. Let's just say that I'm on my yabai mode right now. Good, but you want a sugar mommy and a sugar daddy? You want a sugar mommy and you became a sugar mommy. Wow. Good for you, you became rich. Congratulations. It's been 1,000 rupiah. Yup. Okay, oh my goodness me, Richie-san, your voice is not even fully recovered. That is very, very yappy. Of course, there is an echo at the moment. Just give it a while to let me set out the part where there is no echo. You need to give me a while to set out everything. You need to give me a while to set up. I hope you can understand. Normally, no people just come to my stream that fast in game. I need to give it a while. Okay. For your friend, dinner, shopping, cinema, and lunch. Kenapa kamu guna 1 juta rupiah benar? Okay, first thing first, 1 rupiah is not a lot. 100 rupiah also not a lot. 1,000 rupiah, okay, maybe for Vanessa is a lot. Ouch! How dare you! You hit a freaking head. How dare you hit my zongle? How dare you hit my zongle? Alright, let me set up the... You know what, let's just use this as a standby connector so that at least I'm not going to use my... Connect this, take out this, you guys are going to hear... Dr. Martin, Alright, Rita-san, try speaking for a while and see.
Hello. Hello.
花と酒を手に景
Your
色を
voice
堪
is
能しよ
definitely
うと
sound
した
very
が
hazy.
あの頃とは
Yeah,
もう違
I
う
know. And
ひょいとまた
sadly, the doctor said it has recovered, but the hazy sound in my voice will not be going away
Yeah, you
for
want
a few months. But I'm stuck with this voice.
Well,
Sadly.
in case anyone need to remember why there is no podcast
旅はい
this
つか終わり
week,
を迎
it
え
was
る
because Richie-san was recovering
慌
from
て
her
る必要は
voice.
ない
For everyone who want to watch her podcast and not my podcast, sorry for that. It's my podcast, but for some reason I feel like a lot of people are watching the podcast because of Richie's son.
What do you mean by that? I don't think so. I don't think so.
I don't know. We shall see about it. We shall see.
Okay.
We shall see.
On my private Instagram, I just go with hey, I'm doing podcast with someone, and feel free if you want to hear random shit that we are talking.
Hey, as for this live stream, I can tell you guys one thing is that there is already on recording that is already ready to be upload next but will be shown tomorrow technically because I'm taking off tomorrow. I'm not sure you guys the schedule because tomorrow I'm taking a day off for personal reason. You spend 156 so there's maybe a lot. Okay, the one thing is that what I can say is tomorrow I was thinking on taking one day off to rest on my voice because if you guys know that I might sound very energetic, but that doesn't mean that my voice is fully recovered, right? It's just that.
Yeah, true.
So I am thinking of taking one day off because I'm already scheduled to stream today. I know I can cancel it, but I want to do Genshin. I would just
For
say,
me, as long you did not finish the whole map or the quest, I think you're still gonna do it.
Yeah, I will be doing Genshin mostly, and once I finish, like one day I take a rest, I'll be doing a one whole day of streaming on Twitch, just playing Genshin, just to complete the Genshin map as much as I can. I know I can play Genshin, at least I can play. If I can, I will send you I will send you my console and let you play it on yourself. Maybe
God.
Send it. Yeah, one day, maybe one day when I became a famous VTuber, I will send I will, instead of send you a PlayStation, I will just send you a freaking phone, a new phone. I will just send a new phone instead. And my request to Vanessa will be good. Be a good person that don't do anything bad. Galaxy A32. I'm not sure if I became popular this year. I will send it. I will send that model.
I want to have a phone, but at the same time, I'm afraid that. I'm afraid at the same time for this question. I got a message from Discord from a friend. When he heard my voice, he was shocked. He said that he was not expecting for it to sound this bad. Okay, just in case, before anything, can I clarify, is the person in some group that is wanting you to join? No, it's someone online that we just play together. Oh, okay. He said to me like this. You haven't wrote anything, just want to help you. First thing first, make sure that you don't do anything bad thing by well, I mean, like, if you want to do robbery, go and I mean, like, a lot of people, when they got no money, they go and rob a bank. 何じゃあ、イチさん呼びましょうか。イチさん、こんにちは。声のおかしくなっただけなら、どうぞ。いいねもありがとうございます。
花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが、
What that I just
あの
find
頃とは
is
もう
not
違
referring
う。
to Ami. It's actually referring to
旧友
myself.
とまた。
Oh my! Imagine if the company that
That's
requests.
the first thing I need to clarify first on reality.
Okay. Uh, let me ask you one thing. Let me ask you one thing. Before I get the misunderstanding, you were actually telling me that you're going to get into some sort of company, and you have not done a second interview. I mean, you only been through the first interview, and you are going for the second interview. Just imagine that you don't. Okay.
I don't want to make anything right now. I'm just going blank.
Okay. One
I
thing.
don't want to think.
Before I answer what to Venison, I have very short memory, so I have to answer back to Richie-san first. Okay. Didn't like imagine if your voice sound like FB. Imagine if that really the case. Instead of them asking you whether they want to join ID or they want to join EM, might as well just tell them you want to join the star.
I knew it. You're gonna say it. I knew you're gonna say that. I knew it so much.
I obviously will say that, especially right now I'm in my yabai mode.
Yeah, I do know. I actually want to say, but at the same time, I'm afraid because most of your streams are quite family friendly. So yeah.
Oh yes, my stream are always family friendly, but with a little twist. There has to be a twist to it, no matter what.
Yeah, true. But you can hear that the difference of my voice before I got sick and my current voice right now.
Hey, I mean, like, let's be honest, everyone. As much as I mean, like, even when I'm going to play Genshin, whenever I say like, oh, my voice doesn't sound right. Obviously, my voice doesn't sound right. I'm still recovering from my to be honest, I did not. I mean, like, I tell you guys that my throat doesn't feel well lately. It was not COVID, okay, guys. It's not COVID. It's just that in Japan, the weather is really, really cold, and there is a slight change in the temperature. So, whenever there is a slight change in temperature, I get sick easily. But it's not that I get sick to the point that I will come and speak. It's just that my throat will have some sort of irritating effect, and it will just kind of like make me feel like I'm not recovering much. So in a sense, that's the reason why I was not feeling well for at least for the past few days, is that I was still recovering from the cold. That's the reason why my throat was not feeling well. But on the other hand, I got mistaken for having COVID. Like when I was speaking to someone over my phone, and because it's Chinese New Year in many Chinese country or country with Chinese with Chinese populate. So in a sense, right, I thought it was tomorrow. I mistakenly thought the day as tomorrow, and I was like, yup. And after that I went out. And I even called one of my before I went out, I was this whole morning and this whole afternoon I was speaking to everyone. My voice was really feeling very tired and very true. And because I was speaking to like 10 plus people for the whole morning and the whole afternoon before I can go out around Japan time in 3 p.m. just to go to the temple to pray and then to go and get some stuff. For the whole morning, I was speaking to my relative, like, or to my my mom, or to my uncles, and I was already mentally tired already, guys. I was mentally tired. which is the reason why I start out with a very energetic voice, but at the same time, with a very tired mentality. Is that why I start out with the yabai mode so fast? I was actually very tired, all because of the New Year call.
Okay, that's all.
Normally you guys won't see my yabai mode that fast. It's normally there is like a few moments of
Okay, for me usually at least the first 30 minutes ish. At least the first 30 minutes.
Like there is some sort of like warming up session, right?
Yeah, but this time straight off just go yabai.
Yeah, you guys have to understand. I don't want to get yabai that fast, you know. I mean, that is fast. Hey, even when like normally in Chinese, they only say that only the married person can give a person ang bao or red packet. I am not married. How am I supposed to be giving ang bao?
Yeah, true. That one is true.
I can't give ang bao when I'm not married first, you know. Like it's actually technically a rule that you have to get married at least once before you can give ang bao. The old tradition, no people actually follow. The original, but in my family, there was one I want to give ang bao to my like to my late grandma and my grandma. I was scolded for it. Okay, guys, I was scolded for it. There was.
So you mean like for the is the marriage one a traditional one?
The marriage one?
Like, is it a traditional influence?
Okay.
Right now.
Okay, the one thing is that the reason why they say that only married people can give ang bao was there are many theories to it. But the one thing is that at the same time, in case anyone, I'm going to start the long event quest in Genshin right now. It's the new map quest, and I'm going to start it now. Okay, for the ang bao, I would just say that is that the reason why they have to be married people can only give it was that it is that when you are married, you got children, and you are giving it to your children, and normally you have to spend out some money because only married people will tend to give to the younger children, and normally when you give to like when you give it to other people like your relative, children, or whatsoever, normally if you are not married, you can't give it because it's like you need the money normally to sustain yourself first before you can give it. If you can start giving out others, it's normally when you're married, because when you are married, people already give a lot of ang bao money to you for the marriage, and you have to kind of like return back instead of to them, but instead to give it to their children or in somehow, some way, someone. So normally there are many theories to it, but normally it's that only once you married, because a lot of people didn't know is that in Chinese when you married, a lot of people give you ang bao money for when you are married.
Yeah, I do know that one.
And you are supposed, once you get that, it's not like use the money to like normally you have to like use it to sustain, like use the money to like pay back your loan for the married, like how much you pay, how like some people who open up a very extravagant style married.
Like it basically it just payback on how many that you got, like the one that you received during marriage, right?
Yes, and normally a lot of my friends tend to say about when you have a very big financial tree, when you have to give back to a lot of children, that will be a problem. That's why my mom always said that she doesn't like Chinese New Year, because the amount, although me and my sister will be like, oh, more ang bao money, but my mom is like, the ang bao money she have to give it.
I think it's depending on the traditional, because in modern one, there are some that still following the traditional one, which is if you are married, that is when you can give ang bao.
Yes.
Some is actually just if you got money and like if you got extra money, you can give angpao.
Yeah. Normally that's also the one of the reasons. It's like when you marry, when you like both husband and wife, like their salary is kind of like linked together to one.
Like more stable financial.
Stable finance.
But I'm not gonna say it. I'm just tired, okay? The whole day. I thought that I'm just gonna be rolling on bed, but it is quite the opposite.
It's alright, you can slowly recover. I mean, like, you're not streaming on your own every single day, so that's good for you. But I'm streaming every single day for like how many days already? Actually, let me take a look on my reality side. How many days have I been streaming?
654. That's a great number.
Wow, my longest. I've been streaming for 654 days.
600 and 504.
So I guess because I know that I know that next week that I'll be playing Genshin one day. Video how to do video editing one day. Monster Hunter one day. Mario Kart 8 one day and Super Mario Maker 2 one day. So it's like 5. There is already 5 in already. 5 locked in already. And one day is taking a rest. I have not set one last one because I want to see whether so I take a day rest or so I do other stuff.
That's why you actually just leave it.
No, that's the reason why normally when people ask me why do I always tend to leave one day off, it's because I might make it into something or might not make it into something. Which is the reason why I always tend to have at least one day in case I need to do other stuff. But one other thing, right, you guys have to understand is that when planning your stream, you have to be like planning 1 week in advance already. Because you need to know what you want to do, and then when you have a planning of a schedule, then you know what you want to stream. Whether you follow the schedule to a T, it's up to you. You got the right to change it. Which like I supposed to be like suppose I was supposed to play Super Mario Maker today. I just change it to Genshin instead. You know what I mean?
I actually don't know. Yeah, I do understand that. I don't know if anyone else do this, but when I used to make like oh shit. That surprised me. That surprised me so much.
Okay.
When I used to do like schedule, I had like you can write on 1 centimeter paper and then just roll it up. So anything that just came out, just type it as on the schedule.
Okay, in case anyone are not aware actually, right? If you guys take a look at the old picture that I posted on the one where I said it looks so stupid, the setup that looks so stupid, that picture on my Twitter account. If you guys notice on my laptop next to the phone, there was a piece of paper. That piece of paper is where all the things that I need to do. Like I always have a piece of paper on my laptop. It's like if anything I needed to take a note down, that is where I need to write something on it. So I don't forget. I am gonna do I will still be recording podcasts and doing video editing and whatsoever. But at the moment, let's just say that I am going to do video editing like I was supposed to do a lot of stuff but I was busy in real life and I freaking have to call like a lot of my relatives. One of my relatives say, "How's your life in Japan? Have you got a Japanese girlfriend?"
I'm so sorry, I did not mean to laugh, but still.
when are you gonna come back home to visit all of us? Oh, I'm not close with you. Why do you want me to come back? Oh, you get out of my life, for goodness sake. That was like internally I was going to do that.
Oh wait, I just noticed one thing. Why are you covering up? Covering up.
The white phone is it? Okay, the white phone. That white phone technically is just like something like a cellular phone. Excuse me.
It's okay.
Yes, sorry. My throat is like I said, my throat is still recovering. That's why I got a lot of phlegm. Okay, that phone technically is to block. It's any cellular phone will have is very light. But they are also a good source of soundproof.
Yeah, I do know that one.
So a lot of people is not aware that if you put some sort of phone between your phone and that's the reason why right now in reality you guys don't hear the game sound that much.
Yeah, it's not that like
that obviously not that obviously loud. The reason the phone is technically there from I only got this phone like I placed this phone like at my washing machine there for like 2-3 months. And when I was like looking, when I was like clearing out my table, like I was already doing my spring cleaning. I was like, hey, I got this phone. I was like, oh, hey, I got this phone. Why am I not using it in the first place? So basically, what happened was that I took the phone and I just go ahead and just sit. At the back of my mind, I was like, I'm gonna use this phone. I placed it in front, and I was because I remember that time. Someone asked me like I think it was Neji-san was like saying, "Yo, it's very very low." So I was like, okay, very loud, right? All right. I just put a phone, and ever since after that, when it became better because you guys can't hear on reality about the game that I'm playing because it's like no longer loud, no matter what. So
okay, honestly, when I start to notice that wait, it's less louder than you might put like wait.
You know, that's the thing. It's not that saying like it became less or at least reduced sound is still technically helpful, you know. So at least it's still something. I can say that right.
Are you a guy? There's actually a kid went up to me, like it's not a kid but more to a teenager-ish, I guess. She asked, are you a guy or a girl? Pardon?
Join the stars! Be a guy! Even though you're a girl!
I don't know why. I laughed and also got triggered at the same time due to it.
Don't be triggered. I mean, like, there was one time when I was, when I got people asking me, are you a girl? Oh no, I'm just a guy. Just using just so that my voice sounds a little bit like a girl sometimes. Just that I'm not a girl. I can assure you guys that 100% plus chop plus 10 plus warranty plus guarantee plus the keys to the stem and chop again that I'm a guy.
And I'm surprised to be that it has been a few times when I stream on reality that some people end up saying that if you're a boy, act like a boy, don't act like a girl. Oh shit. That's the first thing I just went through my mind.
Huh. That's the first thing that go to your mind. Car.
No, I mean like mistaken, like personally, I changed my what do you call it, like profile photo on relatives as a female, so that at least a lot of people will know that I'm a girl.
But I mean, right now,
when they came in and to my voice, they just say that if you're a boy, act like a boy.
I mean, you can't blame them when your avatar in right now. I mean,
Yeah, I know.
is a guy.
Yeah, I know about that one, but still, when I was like before I got sick, it's actually really obvious that my voice is a female voice, not a male voice. For some reason. I mean, like,
You're being
dude, why?
Richie's not being triggered. Richie's not being triggered.
I've been triggered since I was young. Okay, let me correct that one. Not from young, but from birth.
I mean, like, I can see where you're coming from. Don't get me wrong. I can see where you're coming from. Well, I was mistaken as a girl when I was young. I got my younger sister triggered. My younger sister always triggered about, like, whenever you ask my sister, if anyone asks my sister, why don't you cut your hair like to a shorter hair, and she'll be like, no, never. like the kind of the situation is because she always remember when she was young, she got when she cut her hair short, she got mistaken as a boy a lot because of her eyes. Like, she got my dad eyes, I got my mom eyes. And because of that, it's like whenever we just talk about it, like sometimes I ask my sister, hey sis, why don't you just go and cut your hair? At least you'll feel a bit better. And she'll be like, no, I want a long hair, not short hair. She'll be like, okay, fair. But the way she act, like, is like more like a guy than a girl though. Is Rishi-san got kicked out again? Did Rishi-san got kicked out by Reality again in the apps? Damn. I'll be feeling sad for Rishi-san at the moment. You spend 146 for that. Yeah, at least better than nothing. No, Venice-san, you should technically do a stream in Reality to improve on your self-confidence. Use Reality app as, I know a lot of VTuber doesn't like using Reality for reasons, but I feel like you guys should use it as a stepping stone to use it as a learning experience to do whether is it that are you ready to be a VTuber. Like, if you do get big in Reality, then you can try being a VTuber. If not, normally I would just say that if you can't, stop there. Don't continue anymore. It's like, not everyone is built to be a VTuber. I'm not saying that I'm the popular VTuber. I don't have like many subscribers myself. I'm still building up. But if you can't bear the moment of being a VTuber, like all the hard work to be a VTuber, then I would recommend you guys like stop there. Don't do it. Don't continue anymore. It's like, don't force yourself to continue anything that is gonna make yourself hurt more. So yeah, being a VTuber is really hard work though. Like, a lot of effort and stuff, and a little bit of luck. You're gonna go, okay, make sure to go and rest up properly, okay?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Someone just knocked on my door, so I need to answer that really quick.
I was like wondering, what happened to you? Why were you so long? What took you so long?
No. My family asked that if I want to eat or something, because they say that I did not go down. Give me a second.
Go. You need to eat at least something. You'll be back if you don't eat anything. And there is a camp there. Huh. I did not know there was a camp there. Or did I been there, but I just take it as, well, we need to be careful. Haimon here, there is a gone missing. And there is... You arrive at canal. Hey, who are you? Whoa, Bandit! Bandit, how rude. Oh, welcome back. Okay, I mean, like, technically you have not gone down, you should go and ask them, like, have you guys ever, like, bring food to your own room and eat?
No, because I'm gonna get a punishment if I do that, because we are not allowed to bring, like, it's like
I mean, like,
usually like a small candy wrappers are allowed, but if I bring like the whole meal, I'm gonna get a smack.
I mean,
if I bring a whole meal, I'm gonna.
I mean, in the past, when I was back in my parents' house, because hear me out first, okay, guys. Before my table was changed to a normal study table, in the past, my mom freaking brought, like, because she doesn't want to throw away the wooden table, like the wooden dinner table. There was like, as old as I am, there's like as old as I am. She doesn't want to throw that table because it's very stable, it's very strong. So even still now, it's still in the house. She bought a new dining table. She want a new dining table, but she don't want to throw that table away. So she put that table in my room. So my study table was a dining table room. A dining table, sorry, not dining table room. It's a dining table. A freaking big dining table. Don't ask me how I managed to bring that freaking table through the freaking door. Me and my dad and my mom have to think of way how to bring it into my room in the first place. We managed to squeeze it through, brought into my room, and it became my table for like half of my life. So basically, my study table was a freaking dining table. And after I got my own study table, me and my mom bring that table out of, like, it freaking cost, and it was freaking heavy. I had no idea how heavy it was, how many kg it was, but I was not that weak unable to bring it out of my room. So me and my mom will bring it up later, once I got my table. And the thing is, right, because my table is very, very huge. Like, my table is very, very huge. It's a freaking, like, very big. So basically, I was like, Mom, I'm gonna bring the food to my room and eat, and because I need to talk with my friend, and which basically mean that I'm playing Dota at the time. Which is likely that I'm playing Dota or I'm playing MapleStory. The two old games, not Dota 2, okay, it's Dota 1, the original Dota. I was playing either Dota or Kakarot, or I can't remember, or whatever game, or I mean, even Terra Online was one of the games that I used to play, you know, guys. Guild Wars, Terra Online.
I don't know why, but for some reason I feel old because of the game.
I wonder why, like, this old man right here, I'm just trying to play some game, comic book story, and I still remember the time when the Baron was one of the hardest monsters to fight against, and then there is also the freaking Crimson Baron. Like, I wonder why I still remember why it's called Crimson Baron. Oh god, my life. Oh god.
At least that for me, that at least if your friends go through your phone and ask like, what is this game, and they accidentally click it, you're gonna be safe. For me, I'm dead. Still remember that I need to hide the app in the phone, and that's when I start to know how a phone works, like a AI system works.
Would it be?
The first one that was Zeagle, and if anyone that has played Zeagle, yeah, it's getting more yummy.
Would it be weird? Would it be weird if I tell you guys, like,
okay,
what is phone during my generation?
I'm sorry. Can you repeat?
What is is it wrong for me to say what is phone during my generation? When the phone is not touchscreen, when there is still the something when there is something what we call there is still something at the time. There is still got the numpad on it. The number pad.
The one that like a number pad. Wait, which one was it?
Bottom.
The one that my family. Oh, okay. The one that my family referred was a block phone, like a really big phone that is super heavy.
And there is the antenna there is also antenna on it. Like the antenna can scratch very long.
Yep.
The antenna is seriously can really stretch. Like it can stretch because you want to it at the time we call that 1G.
What?
I mean, like in the past, right now you guys like 4G, 5G, right? And that was like the antenna was 1G.
I thought it was called 1 kg because it is super heavy. I was surprised for that one. Because I consider lucky because not a lot of people manage to hold the phone, and I like even though it's broken right now, but my late grandma is actually like to I forgot the words. Ngumpul apa dah? Kumpul. Like what she finds anything, she will keep it. Those types of people, right? So basically, in her house, there's a lot of old things, and I still remember that. I forgot to took this picture when I was back in the village. There's one fan. Imagine that the head, the fan that has legs. Does that make sense? I think you know which one.
Yes, I know which one.
The stand fan. The head is broken, but if you switch it on, it can still work. Just the head, you need to hold it. And I still remember that one of my mom's sister just said that, oh, go buy chopsticks from your neighbor and use chopstick just to make it stand. That's the first time I know how I was being taught how to use chopstick like that, not for eating. and is it I forgot, if I'm not mistaken, it was a plastic chopstick.
Okay, chopstick got many uses, not just for eating. It can be used for cooking. It can be used for a stick used in like when people need to use it for a support for their planting or gardening. You can still use a chopstick.
Yeah, I do know that one.
Or when you want to touch something that without using your hand, and you just use a chopstick. There is also the time when people use a chopstick, or there is also time when people use a chopstick to like for dyeing cloth, like making different cloth, like making the cloth into a different color, and you don't want your hand go into like the water because your hand will be changed into the color. So normally they use a chopstick as a support and stir it. There is also another the chopstick when people use it to make the hard candy.
Wait, can you actually do it? Like, won't it break? Like, if you use metal, yeah, it won't break, but
yeah,
how are the other materials?
Okay, the hard candy original tend to use like those like Chinese candy that you have to like twist and twist. Normally, it's not. We are not saying like the big amount like the Western style of hard candy or the Korean style of hard candy. No, those you are very heavy. So it's normally you have to use your real hand. The cooking
I mean like
the cooking material, the cooking material.
But small amount.
But
like,
if
won't it break?
But for the small amount, a lot of people tend to say won't it break because technically what a lot of people need to understand while the ingredient is similar, there is a slight difference. It's like you have to cook it until the breaking point, which is 300 310 Fahrenheit or 100 plus degrees, which I can't remember what's the degrees again. But it has to reach that point for the ice, not for the ice, for the sugar to break into liquid form.
Okay.
As long as you reach that point, a lot of people say that it won't form because of the moisture, because you don't want to put too much water into it. But for the Chinese one, you have to add a little bit of either, I can't remember, was it water or was it syrup, to make it a little bit runny, so that when you bring it out and you spin it around, it became long and thin, like making a noodle. And technically it should spin, it should be easily spin to the point that it became a soup. We call it the soup candy. That is how soup candy is created. It's just using sugar, water, and corn syrup. It's the same ingredient. It's just that it's very soft, and then you spin it again and again non-stop. And a lot of people tend to say, isn't you using metal? No, you are actually using two very thin suet stick, and you do know the satay stick is very thin.
Wait, is it like is it the materials that similar to a bamboo?
Yes.
Okay, I know which one.
ミカさん、hello there. How's your day? Aki san, hello there. How's your day? Right now, just playing Genshin at the moment. And okay, before we start continue, I kind of want to point this out right now in Genshin right now. Is that it say that some old man right now just say that to the traveler. Anyway, if you don't mind a little advice, you look like a real killer. That you do. But convenience, those will be your undoing, your fatal weakness. I have been wondering from the start. For the traveler have been killing, like technically killing a lot of like healer chills, a lot of the fatuis. Why have not he been deemed a killer yet?
I have no clue.
Right? And this sentence right now, just say you look like a real cooler. I mean, sorry I have to bring that topic because right now I was supposed to be talking about Genshin. I mean, like, you are playing Honkai. I mean, like, you're playing Honkai, I'm playing Genshin, and that's the reason why we both talk a lot, is that we are able to link Honkai and Genshin together. I mean, like, the funny thing is, do you remember when I was saying, do you remember when I was talking about the story? It's like, imagine if the whole story for the Chinese New Year is that in the end they are trying to find the person is Madam Ping. In the end, it was Madam Ping.
The funny thing is that when you say Madam Ping, I do not know why, but my head just say that. Wait, is it Elysia? Oh no, I mistaken the person. Elysia is actually the only one of the Herschel and also a mastermind at the whole time.
That is true. I mean, like, so far, the ancient ruin of the desert contains such mechanisms that once used to guide the flow of water. Hit the sprout with a tag. Wait, Did someone just enter my work looking at any code? No, I don't see it. I don't think I show any code yet. Between closed, and when the sprouts are open, sand and group will flow through them. Once sand and group fill the pot, some unexpected reward might be yours. Okay, sorry for getting disrupted. Okay, let's go back to Genshin, like the story. It's like so far every time when I talk about Genshin, like so many theory. It's like whenever I don't follow other theories, Genshin theories, VTuber or YouTuber or whatever they call themselves, like content creator of Genshin theory. Whenever I don't follow them, except for one of them we both had a similar mindset. But I can't follow him all the time. I will just take. But the funny thing is that whenever I think on my own, a lot of my theory came out true. It's like as long as I don't influence, it's like sometimes I believe mine is correct. In the end, it's correct. you know what I mean?
For me, like in games, I don't mind if you actually write, but if you write in real life,
If I'm okay, the one thing is that I might be right in real life for a few times though.
That's why I say that if you write in real life,
Hey, I did. Let me remind you, Richi-san. That I say that imagine if one of us join a company first. What are we gonna do? And someone apparently had a got to the second interview.
I mean, like, it's still the second interview, so it's no, like, I forgot my English. Give me a second.
また見識を広められそうね。
I forgot what I was supposed to say.
It's alright. Slow. Don't need to worry. Take your time.
Can you like writing is I mean, genuinely, it just fell out of my head, and I do not know what happened.
Take your time. Breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in, breathe out. And then think what you want to say.
Well, I think just forgot. Like, what are we talking again?
We are talking about Genshin earlier, and then you just changed it into real, like being right in real life. Like I'm being right, and then after me, you just change it to other stuff. I was like, what are you gonna talk? I mean,
never mind for that because I 100% forgot.
It's also like the meme say like, oh, I forgot what I want to say. Nah, it's probably nothing important, and then you just say, okay, yeah, you are right, and then you they forget, and then sometimes often more than not, it's like earlier I was saying like imagine like you're going to enter a VTuber company, and then you'll be like, once you're in, what you're gonna do? It's like I at the time remember saying like, imagine I said that imagine if either one of us, imagine if like if you enter first or if I enter first, what we're gonna do first. I mean, like, if I do enter as a VTuber agency, I'll be like, first thing first, I would be just posting about a chicken leg.
I'm just gonna go full chaos.
Oh yes!
Okay, full chaos. Firstly, with my English. Secondly, with my knowledge.
Oh, you don't need to worry. Your knowledge came from me so far.
I'm just gonna look at the wallpaper. Not gonna say much.
Oh my. What just happened? I'll hate to get on her bad side. Which is on? Okay. Mika-san, hello there. Do I play Overwatch? I have not touched Overwatch once.
I played it once, but after that I could not play it because you're supposed to have a PC version. You can play it on laptop, but you could not play other games after that.
Yeah, the file is very big though. Is it created by Blizzard, if I remember? Is it created by Blizzard? The company Blizzard? Wait. Oh yes, I remember now. Okay. I was one of those people who used to like Blizzard game because World of Warcraft was the one that I started liking Blizzard game. But I stopped supporting Blizzard after the scandal of the Blizzard working environment got leaked out. The power harass, sexual harass stuff, whatever it was. And I remember a lot of people say boys got Blizzard game, and I was like, I saw the news, I was like, the game is really good, except for some stupid bugs. Like, overall is still not bad, but I remember a lot of people also give a very bad review for Overwatch. It's like they say that it's really, really that bad, and I was like, since there's a lot of bad reviews, and there's also a lot of people saying boys got Blizzard game, and I was like, I guess I won't touch Blizzard game for a while. So the reason why I did not touch the game was because of that incident, and I get it just became like I forget about the Overwatch even once after that. You know what I mean?
Like for me, I just randomly play games, and I did not like did any research like where the game came from or anything.
I feel like for me, right, like whenever I watch like anime or manga or I play the games, right, I will always do a research. I know like people say like don't research all, so no, I want to search to know more about the game so that like, and sometimes some game studio are very well known for some game, and you want to go and take a look at some of the company to see how they turn out. Like when Genshin was first, like before I played Genshin on the first open release, mind you guys, my number is 802. 802 is one of the earliest numbers that is still one of the earliest number, like 802, you know, it's not like 81 something or 82 something or 83 something, it's 802, one of the earliest players. I got 800. I got one account 800. That was my mobile account, and I lost that account that I played. Like I remember playing that until through the Storm Terror, and I lost that account in mobile. That's the reason I play my PlayStation more, and it became my main account now. But technically, if I have to be honest, this is my second account, and I give away the third account. It's not I give the second. It's not that. It's just that I got still one more account. It's just that I got no idea how to link that or how to go to that. But I used to have one. That was my very first account, and it was 800. And when at the time when I searched about Genshin, right, I learned about Honkai impacts. And it was the gameplay seemed very interesting. So I was like, they say it's a whole new open world, like I remember a lot of people saying like Genshin, a copycat of the Breath of the Wild. 3 years later, shaded 2 years later only. 2 years later only. Now Genshin is a game on its own. Like people say let me remind you guys, when Genshin was first released, a lot of people said it's a copycat of the Zelda Link Breath of the Wild game. It doesn't even seem like what Zelda game in the first place. There are many similarities, but there's not everything about that. It's like Genshin is a game on its own, you know. Like, can you use elemental or like elemental skill in Breath of the Zelda? It's like Zelda is just Link holding so many stupid items that look so stupid but look so obviously correct. And just I mean, like, why I say stupid is because how can Link carry on a stupid big giant ass that is gigantic than him?
Just drag it.
He's holding it like it's as if nothing, and then just swing it and hit at the monster. Or maybe when he tried to wear a mask to disguise himself as one of the monster, and the monster is just like, oh, you got my mask, okay, you're one of me, oh, I'm not going to hit you, okay, continue. Genshin, game logic. And then Genshin, the traveler without the mask. Like, if you guys remember when the traveler want to infiltrate the Fatuist camp, without the mask, people say, oh, you're the traveler. Traveler wear an eye mask, just the eye mask, wearing the same clothes. Oh, you're a different person. Okay, thank you very much. It's like Team Rocket from Pokemon all over again. Just change the hair, or change the eyes, or change the clothes, and then you'll be like, oh, who are you? And then release the mask and, oh, it's Team Rocket! you know what I mean?
I'm not gonna comment.
It's like,
and I'm not gonna comment.
And it's the same thing in Zelda, which I know is so stupid, but that's why I like Link games. I mean, like, the most famous, a lot of people tend to forget the Link game. I have played the first Link game before. The outside world is dangerous. Here, take a sword. Yeah, take a sword. Or maybe in like Professor Oak when we play the first Pokemon Red and Blue. Like when you try to ride on your bicycle inside a building. This is not the time and place for that. Or maybe when you want to use and when you want to catch when you want to do something and they'll be like, and when you go into the glass, the professor grab you from behind and say, there will be wild Pokemon in the wild. It's not safe. Come to my lab. Let me give you a Pokeball with a Pokemon inside them. Hello, Nettie-san. Hello. Right now I'm playing Genshin, doing the new world quest today. Like finally.
What do you mean, like finally?
Okay, when it was first released, right, I didn't do the previous quest called that was the first part of the desert, and I didn't do that, so I finally finished that, and finally I finished that, so I'm doing the new map, which is basically the new part of the desert map, and this quest that I'm doing right now is linked to that map. And that's the reason why it say finally. And in a sense, it's right. A lot of players who do the quest previously, it's like, what happened to this NPC Jess? And I was like, I just met her yesterday. You know, like sometimes when you play Genshin, like when the bad guy NPC died, I was like, yeah, the NPC died. You remember I was talking about it, and then they just out of nowhere sacrifice a good guy, and I was like, no, why does the good guy have to die? Why, MiHoYo? Why do you just make the young girl become an orphan? Well, technically, it's not orphan. I mean, she's grown out already. But why do you want to let the little girl lose her father so fast?
I'm sorry, but amazing the timing.
Miss excited. Excited about what? Excited about the new.
I'm sorry, but the timing.
About the trip. She is she is going out on the Netizen is going out to a trip, and if you are going to the ocean or maybe to a lake, make sure the pond is not like very dangerous to jump into it first, okay? Make sure it's deep enough for you to jump into it, okay? Are you going to the beach? There was one okay, let me say why I say you have to check the deep before you jump into it. There was one time I didn't check the deep of the ocean, and they tell me to jump into it, and I jumped into it, and I got stuck in the sand instead.
No, I mean that at least got stuck is okay, but at least you didn't like go go into the freaking water and just got stuck in the water. It means like you almost drowned.
Okay, let me rephrase it in a better way so that you can imagine. I jump into the ocean that is not deep enough, but the sand is very, very soft, that I hit into the water, my leg gets stuck in the water with my whole body in under the ocean surface all the way to the neck, and I got unable to I got stuck with both of my legs got the sand all the way stuck all the way to the knee area that I couldn't pull out, and I was stuck in the water for like with my head above the ocean surface for around 5-10 minutes until my friend noticed that I was stuck when I was like saying, "Save me! Save me!" But the water is like getting like, but at the same time there was like sea ocean water going into my mouth because each time I had to shake.
I'm so sorry, I did not mean to laugh.
And I was like, I really got a little bit of aquaphobia already. And now after the incident, I was like, I'm never going to the beach again. Mind you guys, I was almost drowned once in my life. When it was even happened once, like when I was younger. I got a leg muscle cramp at the time, and I almost drowned because of that. And as I got older, I was like, okay, maybe I got a little bit bigger. Maybe I'm not that afraid. Instead, that incident happened again. So after that incident, I was like, first time I survived, second time I survived. I ain't gonna waste out my last chance for it. Okay.
Well, it seems the cat is on its last life. Okay, I'm joking on that. I'm joking on that.
This cat VTuber, I can assure you guys, I might have 9 billion life, But if I die in the water, that's an instant KO already, okay? That is the why they say can't take water.
I'm surprised that after I need to fight a tank, now I need to fight Time Warden.
Time Warden. You're talking about Honkai Impact, right?
I forgot the actual name for it. But it's similar to Time Warden.
Sorry guys, I have to keep on drinking water to clear my throat because like I mentioned, I might talk a lot. That's the reason why tomorrow I'm thinking of take rest. You see 3.5 leg, Dan and Kaya will meet. Send me the link. Send me the link. But Neji-san, do you remember? Send me the picture. Send me the picture also can. Do you guys remember when I said we'll meet Dan in 3.4 or 3.5? Do you guys remember what I say? Look at what Neji-san just say.
I swear, it's cool and also scary at the same time.
Why? Why?
Cool that you managed to predict. Like you can predict the outcome, but at the same time, it's scary.
This is called. Oh my god, they really do meet in Sumeru some more. I believe Kaya might be there on a mission. I mean, like Lisa was technically from a student from Sumeru, so. Hey, I was correct. I say that Dan will make up if we meet Dan in people say that Dan will make appearance like 3.6 or 3.7. I say no, either 3.4 or 3.5. I said either 3.4 or 3.5 because I had no idea which one is the right one. Turned out that he is going to make an appearance in 3.5. I said that now it's 3.4. He have not made an appearance. 3.5 he's making an appearance and I was like, yes! Another score for me! And as a Genshin terrorist maker, I'm correct! Another score for me! Okay, enough of the... Alright, normally a lot of people say that, okay, let me clarify why, okay? When the Kazian was released, basically when Enkanomiya and he didn't follow the trend of new map mean he'll come out. It's like normally when there is a big huge area, then he'll make an appearance. So in Montage, he was the first person to let us get close. Then in Liyue, we learned more deeper about the Abyss and about his history. But in Inazuma, it's like we only know him through the Kazium. The story of the Kazium. And the Kazium only was like released first with not much information until when he got released that we got more story behind the Kazium and him. And now they released a new desert area. At the time I was like, we will get to have that desert release, and it'll be one patch later that we'll know more about the desert, and he will be part of it. And when he made an appearance, 1 or 2 big update later, like 3.6 or 3.7 onwards, then they will jump to 4.0 with Fontash. This had always been how MiHoYo or HoYoverse been doing their release. Do you think I was pinging for you like some love sick? You know, like one day I feel like as much as I love to pair those playable Genshin character to the Traveler, I feel like the Traveler should get like a NPC, some of the NPC to be part of his harem. Cause then always came around the new map. Yeah, definitely though. The desert is definitely a new map, so we'll get to know. Okay, Neji-san. The new map is not. You have visit, right? There is still more place that is not unlocked yet, right? As in, like, there is like in the internal area of the desert. There is not unlocked yet, right? Neji-san and Richie-san, are you still there? Excuse me. So basically, it's the desert, right? It's similar to the Chasm. So we will probably meet then again, but you'll be in the new desert map. I mean, like, that's the reason why we're all in Sumeru. They will be meeting him in Sumeru, right? Still, the first few days was rough, and I occasionally thought the day back when my father would teach me and protect me. To think I used to find him annoying when he was around. But the good old day won't put food on the table today, and Mushroom, Barrel, and the rest have been taken good. Have you finished business? Yeah, and that's why I thought I would come here to help you and brought my friend along to Boots. You remember? Reggie-san, you're going to sleep now? I feel like Reggie-san is asleep right now though. You're not sleeping tonight. You should. You can't. Eh? Why though? Is there a reason? You have to leave house at 2. Eh? So you guys are leaving at midnight? And then you'll be sleeping in a train or a bus or car, right? Ah. Okay, but you have to leave the house. So right now you're just going to. Okay, never mind. Let's just chat about Genshin then. You want to come in and talk about Genshin now, or do you want to prepare? I'm just gonna chill. Yeah, I'm just playing Genshin at the moment though. Just playing the new map. I'm still checking your bag. Yeah, check everything you do. Which one have you not bring? If you don't want to like last minute don't have the thing you have. You need to bring though. You still have to shower. Bring your shampoo. Do you bring your underwear, your female underwear or whatsoever, and then have you bring additional pajamas, or have you bring a towel, or have you not bring a medicine, or have you forget about this or whatever that? You don't think? Do a check just in case then. Smell you later. Huh. Crocodile jerky. Crocodile jerky. I kind of wonder. Why some of the NPC look so weird though? True knowledge is not. I see a star, but I have no idea where is it. Go to. I might have to check again the video, the live stream video, to have an understanding again. My father remained and those of my mother to be buried in the internal oasis. Oh, well, the last time we part, I was so lost, I honestly didn't know where to start looking for it. Barbell, however, seems very sure the oasis lies in the middle of this desert. The terminus hole that never-ending sandstorm in the heart of the desert concealed the external oasis. Unfortunately, the area had been sealed off by the trial as a taboo place. No one can approach it except Scott on patrol. Taboo? Is it dangerous or something? Yes, some older folk believe that ancient spirit roam there, hungering for soul and flesh, but that's probably a myth. I don't believe it. Yeah, but I'm not afraid. I've seen a lot of spooky stuff in my life, in my time, so as long as my blade can strike it, I'm not afraid of it. As for things that my blade can't strike, we'll just have to outrun it. And secure the future of the trial, they believe that this is where the secret of the mistress of flower lies. If those secrets can be discovered, they will give the trial a new leash on life. I know this is my duty and honor, but I've been thinking that I've been getting this feeling that I should invite you to witness it with me. After all, since my father passed, that leaves you as my most trusted friend, the closest thing I have to family right now. That's why I want to ask you to join me on this. Oh, so sweet! She remembered the traveler, so she wanted to bring it with the traveler. We need to go to the ruin to look for this genie fragment thing. I don't quite understand it, but the true story says that she's the only one who knows how to open the way, so we have to find her. That's all I can tell you. Really, I think Azari will tell you more, so shall we go?
盤石
捕まえた。はい。覚えたわよ。
難攻不落。
呼吸はとても大切なことです。
岩山八九、やっへっ。
痛がっちゃいない。
難攻不落。
Oh. Let me pick that up. The palace abandoned by the god. The palace abandoned by the god. Oh. Interesting. And what's that thing that is fruit? Some of those you can't read them in the tent. It seems that this was one. Oh, this is sorry, the prey is hidden within the canopy, so they are. That's what the book says anyway. Believe their word will last.
岩山八九。
裁きの雷。はび取りなさい。キャンキャン。覚えたわよ。はは。そこ。痛くしちゃうかも。覚えたわよ。
A damaged stone slab. String inclusion have been included. Even Nook can see that. Aside from this had nothing to do with. For their drunkard general and sent by Her Majesty Luna, Queen of the Forest Kingdom, to be executed and their head displayed for all to see. May those two worlds through be intended occur by the wrath of the what god? The valley hold a great many ancient ruin also equal Mora, and when there's Mora, there is also Forozadon. Took me some care to avoid those spectral, my heart racing, but all I found was some stone tablet. They seem to have ancient text. Luna ordered us to collect some of those lead, say something about being able to sell them to those book lovers in the academic. Maybe we might strike English. So celebration lead to liberation, and the next thing I know, I coming to and collected the stamp was there, spreading out in all scattered sperm across the floor. I think there's still way to patch them out. There are people with no little. Oh, what the hell happened here though? I'll confuse it myself, but
剣女盤石。
はびこりなさい。ほっやっほっ覚えたわよ。逃げ道はありません。
Serious?
宝箱もジャを穴からおびき出すことができるのね。
難攻不落。
ご安心を。
隙あり。はっ。
お友達が増えたで。
Oh shit, I forgot to change it! Oh. You forgot to take a shot. Well, come back. I was like wondering what happened to you. After suddenly it's like, are you feeling okay?
Yes, and also no.
Understandable. I feel like you need more rest. You need to properly rest up.
That's one. And second, I should not be forgetting to get the shot. No, like, I was like, yeah, why is my weight, like, why is my body in pain, like a sharp pain? It is like hurting really bad, and I was the first thing that I would do is just find a needle.
When in pain, use a needle.
You know, like it's because I think that I went that's why my whole body is aching.
But you have to. I mean, like technically, I was like thinking, have you fallen asleep or something?
No, just suffering in pain. I was suffering in pain. Usually I swear. So yeah.
Usually you swear.
No, I mean like just go full swearing.
In what way?
That's what I mean.
In what way? That is intrigued. I'm intrigued.
You are streaming right now, so I'm not gonna see this one. You know that at least like you got, okay, for example that you are chopping food or anything and you accidentally cut your finger.
Okay.
Like it's pain, right?
Yes.
And you just go like full on swearing mode.
Can I?
Just
Can I at least defend myself for something? I mean, I had technically cut my finger once. Just a little scratch, but can I like defend myself for when I mean like I don't go off and saying like F the F word or saying like scoring people or whatsoever. Okay. No. I do not go around saying like FF or like like, I don't go and do this. The only thing if it happened, I was like,
like for me, that is actually from the beginning. Like if the heart conflict, like a small pain, like you just felt, you just.
And then
when the pain is actually gathering up, that's when I start to swear. Like I do not swear, but I rarely use those words.
I feel like you guys know me that I hardly use the F word. So you guys have to give me the credit for that, okay? At least you guys have to give me the credit that I don't swear or I hardly say the F word.
I heard it once, but that is actually when you are 100% being pissed off.
Yes.
That's the only time that I have heard it.
Seriously, I will only swear when I'm really pissed off.
Like you just say it, the full word.
Yeah.
If you just say it for fun, you just say that. You don't say it fully.
Yeah, that's the thing. I won't say it. So unless the person really pissed me off or someone when I'm really like very very mad, that is only when I will just say the word itself without a damn care. But often more than not, you guys. I mean, like often more than not, you guys won't even hear me saying it in the first place, though. I'm such a good person.
Like for me, mostly I try in Malaysia.
Hey, that's why I say, guys, you guys have to give me credit for when I say I'm a friendly person. Yeah, to many extents.
Like I do swear that's not aggressive, I guess. Does that make sense? Like in English, I only use the word that's the only two words that I use.
Yeah, okay.
Nanko flaku.
痛くしちゃうかも。はい。よっ、さあ、はびこりなさい。はっ。はっ。逃げ道はありません。そこ。しよっか。そうですね。今回の作戦は裁きの雷。手をつなぎましょう。逃げ道はあります。逃げようなんて思わないでよね。足元に気をつけて。全部丸見えね。痛くしちゃうかも。欲しいものはあった？見切りました。はあ。はっ。はっ。 手をつなぎましょう。
次こそは。
誰からの贈り物かしら。
Oh my god. Oh my god.
それ。ここだよ。逃げ道はあります。足元に気をつけて。ソーランド行こい。
反則つきたな。次こそはか。
全部丸見えね。
巻きの見つめよ。
What just poof? What thing just poof in front of me? What the hell? What just poofing? Oh, I got no idea. Oh. どちらかわかんないんですけど。Oh well, let's just keep this.
誰からの贈り物かしら。
Doesn't show anything. I wonder. Do I also need this over that? Ouch.
ご助力を。裁きの怒り。手をつなぎましょう。ここだよ。はあ。走るより飛ぶ方が早いよ。走るより飛ぶ方が。風神のご加護ってやつ？
Alright, let's go to the gate. Enough idling around serving puzzles. You know, people will be wondering why am I gonna be doing the story? Obviously, I'm doing the story. That's why I'm over here. You bought. I've been waiting for you for half a day. Passport business now, huh? Woe to thief who make false accusation. Just you watch. Maybe I will stick that clever little head of yours upside down in the sand. Maybe that will cure it. Rubbish. You haven't beaten me ever since you taught me how to wrestle. I will take care of her. Sorry guys, my voice is starting to become bad. I'll just shut up for now. The mother of the Jing. Alright, what's the thing about? Device found and can regenerate energy that can when attacked, one such will change the direction in the whip. Okay, so I guess I just need to hit. Okay. And then we should activate it to go in. Investigate and then show nothing. Ugh. I was like, why did it drop nothing? It has to show something. 2 hours already. Yeah, 2 hours and I'm still at the start of the whole game. Can I go up there?
ここだよ
The temple safe. I don't see any enemy, monster or dangerous device. They're just this big thing. Okay? How's interesting. According to archaeological record left by the people who came before us, as well as a stone slash that Alderfic got from within some ruin. The big object over here is the main device that keeps the mother of Jin sealed. From just basic observation, I would say that it connected to the deep machine next to it. Perhaps they can be made to move. We need to unlock this one by one by the side here to move the big object in the middle. That's about right. I think as for what happened afterward, I think we'll just have to cross that river when we get there. I don't see any river. And I think we need to repeat what we did at the gate. Let's crack this open, shall we? Start. Well, the machine has started and the sand pile is gone, but the main device had not responded at all. Did it not work? Wait, you're the only one who can use the elemental, right? Well, what I meant to say that unlike us who need to borrow the power of ancient spirit, your elemental builder are in now, yes? That is the case, so what about it? Why don't you try touching this big thing over here? You say that, but we have to be careful, but we should be careful all the time, all the same. Touch the giant. See, tell me that neither machine who use man-made or no, those who use man-made delusion were able to activate. Do you say delusion? Joe Tomate. Moving out is charging, so there is still 3 more to go. Yeah, I think that's how it is. Adjusting for my previous run devising. Give some respect. Enough chit chat. Let's follow the direction we've been given. If you get lost, it's on your head. Relax, both of us are here. If things go bad, we can fight our way up or free to safety. I still wonder. You always seem to know that.
見切りました。ソーランの憩い。失策です。補給はとても大切なことです。
Journal of the Canary. After much, the Council of Nobles had decided to reach a request for funding. It is apparent that the shrinking of the local oasis and degeneration of the irregular facility had no impact on the overall architectural production, and that any negative consequences can be recorded by the self-regulating nature of the long-term commercial and industrial operation. Considering the long-term term of poverty and representation in Bajarhi, and the increased activity of the adherents of the brush mask, the Secretary believes that any sort of the mortality reward, industrial or commercial investment will prove fragile, and indeed all of them will damage the interest of the mobility. Do recall, Sir General, that the noble estate are the pillar of the nation. Your duty is to put those rebel and heretic down with an iron fist and to show the people on to hard work and prosperity, not to arbitrarily request funding from which to aim the indolence and the insurgents. In the name of His Majesty, Pazavravan, the Spirit of Victory, the Council of Nobles once again hereby transfers 30 riot-controlled construct and 400 weapons of various type, sword, spear, crossbow among them, infused with zinc fragment to you. This is gonna be because you're gonna suffer and swearing in pain. No issue. I can just hear from your tone in a way is that you'll be like, oh, the pain, right? Actually, I kind of wonder, how are you gonna swim? You feel your body is burning from the inside. No.
風だ。いったく。足元に気をつけて。ここだよ。
As in what I mean, like the pain. Like normally, like people will take the painkiller or whatsoever before the pain start appear. So normally, do you forget about it yourself or?
お酒が何本も買えるね。
Okay, let me phrase it in yes, I 100% forget. Second, cause the alarm doesn't. Normally you take the you take before you feel the pain, right?
よいしょ。は？足元に気をつけて。
It show displays the light, but I can't climb through the light. What logic is this? The shop ever 12 hours to prevent this situation happening. Yeah, but if it lasts for 12 hours, normally I will say that the medicine is very strong though. If the medication can last for 12 hours, in my opinion, I would say that it's way stronger than anyone would think. A medication that lasts 12 hours. That's what I think though. Yeah, it is. Okay.
逃げ道はありません。
You don't cause you to fall asleep, but more to feeling a little weak. Ah, okay. Understandable. I can't leave a cup with water. You mean that week? Well, if that's the case, right? Shouldn't you be resting instead? His Majesty, the spirit of which have been led off late in the practice of his faith in King. The temple and the caving have not been maintained in some time. As priests, we believe that the streaming of the oasis, the deterioration of the towers, and the rise of the brass mask heretic all find their root in this lack of faith. Failing in one faith is a talisman to a failure of our morality, and moral rot lead to a nation of chaos. We urge the High Priest to remoderate with His Majesty in time. As for the dissatisfaction citizenry, statutory of all levels to spare more time and effort to teach them to love their neighbor and to help them maintain order, rather than persuade those baseless fantasy, to prevent the stirring of trouble from nothing and the destability of society. Much in the content in the either blur or is missing together. Either way, this selection is King Derher no longer answered the cry of the High Priest. This bothered you. Queen Syrian had pleased to be seen at court, and His Majesty does Parazanva does not ask for her whereabouts. Perhaps the folk tale of the demon queen may yet to be true, but or perhaps it had lead to accelerate the title and turn forth to be better and. That's why you don't like the word resting. That's been a lot. I mean, I can understand, but at the same time, you can't deny the part that you have to rest, right? You can't deny the part that you have to rest. But don't need to worry. Tonight I'm not resting. I am gonna complete at least the whole story of this. It's gonna be very, very long. The quest right now I'm doing is very, very long. Apparently, Neji-san says that she took around. Like Neji-san say that she took the whole afternoon to finish it though, and she speed run a little bit. Well, I'm the type who idle around it. So I guess we won't be resting today. We won't be wrestling. Okay, we will be resting afterwards. At least I'm resting. I will. I will rest afterwards. Oh, so I say in my own words. Later. You're suffering. I know you're suffering, but you have to wait for the. You still have to wait for your medicine to activate, right? It closed the door, but you open another. So yeah, suffering from my own action. I need to wait 5 hours so basically, what is the next time that you have to take a shot again? 8 in the morning. Tomorrow, technically 8 in the morning, right? Tomorrow morning, right? Have you set an alarm for it?
足元に気をつけて。
Yes, I said it. I just afraid you won't ring again. You have 2 phones, right? Why not set on 2 different phones? Oh my god. This looks so stupid.
一緒に遊ぼうよ。
Anyone? It looks. I can't think. You didn't think of that. That's why. You want to know why you never think of that? Because you did not rest enough. If you rest enough, you will think of it easily on the spot. So, before anything, right, I know you have to suffer for 5 hours, but go and set the time right now so that you don't forget. Just set the alarm first before you forget, okay? The last thing you want is to for another time again. And then you'll be like, all over again.
岩山八九。
捕まえた。かかれ。どの目が出るかしら。いや、火の用心。おっと。
いにしえの宝物、実に貴重だ。
It's a good thing that I'm here to give you the right suggestion. Imagine if I'm not here to give you the suggestion, you'll be like, the phone is not working.
No, yeah. For me, if you're not the one that giving this advice, I think my mom is gonna say that you have two phones now. Why are you not using it?
That's one way.
I just need to say, oh shit, I forgot that I own two phones. Right now,
Right now?
I'm just setting like every existing anything that can make sound, just at least. So in case if I'm just sticking this, in case if two of the phone is not working or out of batteries, at least I'm more soft.
Hey, that would be the better. And Aki-san, hello there. How's your day? How have you been? And Happy New Year. I mean, can't really blame you for that. I mean, you wasn't. I mean, like, it's not like you're you. I mean, like, normal people won't even think that you got so many phone at the same time, right? Even I, right, personally, didn't use both of my phone at all time when like setting alarm. You know what I mean?
はびこりなさい。逃げ道はありません。ここだよ。お？痛くしちゃうかも。
Happiness.
But if that phone is broken or like lost, I get only three this situation. Broken, lost, or out of battery. Yep. Yeah.
The first thing first in my mind, I'll be like, why am I all the way here again? How big is this? Wait. Wait. Why am I here again?
What do you mean by that?
Okay. I was like, okay, hear me out first. Because I'm playing Genshin right now. It's like the desert is like it's so big that I was like, I wasn't aware that the temple, also called the temple, the Forsaken Temple, inside is so deep to the point that yesterday when I was like praying all the way here, yesterday I came all the way here, and now I'm back here again, and I was like, whoops! I was like, why does this place look so familiar? Because the desert are all linked, which kind of made me like, how big is the tunnel in the desert? The Genshin desert is really very very deep though. I would just say it that way. I kind of wonder though, like Genshin Impact. Would it be weird if I go around and spread more conspiracy theory about Genshin? I think I'll just stick to theory instead. I'm more good on thinking about theory.
For me, it's not wrong. What is this again?
Because for you about me talking about Genshin, what was
No, I mean like I wanted to reply to it. I forgot the answer to it.
what you forgot? That is what
I genuinely forgot everything what I was supposed to answer to it.
People, this is a living example of when you do not have enough sleep.
裁きのイカ手をつなぎましょう。逃げようなんて思わないでよね。足元に気をつけて。
The thing is still there, just not that strong. That's all. But I can still feel the sharp pain even
風神の
after
ご
the
加護って
shot.
やつ？
When I say like, it feels like burning from the inside. It's actually two things. Like, one of it is burning from the inside. The second one is actually take a needle and just poke it. Poke. Just poke to your skin for no goddamn reason. And do it from the toe until to the neck. That's how bad it is.
ここだよ。
But the real thing is that I don't think when you look at it, you could run on a needle pill. But when you look at it, look, since when did I poke needle on myself?
足元に気をつけて。
You may ask me that, but how am I going to answer you that?
That is the root cause that I can explain pain. I think I do not know how to explain this to people. Like, okay, if some people don't know how the internal, like, you know, the organs are burning up. Imagine that you are having really bad stomachache, like the pain at the painful spot. That it is so in pain that at the point that you could not walk. Yeah, that is the similar thing.
Okay, in case anyone is still not aware, it's really a sharp pain that you come back with, and it's always there, and the only way to ease the pain is just basically taking some sort of painkiller, and you have to wait for it to activate for at least of 1 to 2 hours at the very bare minimum for some people, or up to 5 hours if they had taken this throughout their life. For me, I had suffered from kidney stone twice, and yes, I had taken the painkiller that if when I eat it, I have to vomit. It happened to me, alright.
When it happened twice?
Yes, I suffer from have suffered from kidney stone twice in my life though.
Yeah.
Actually 3 times if I have to be very, very calculative. But I have suffered from it though. And it's the sharp pain. Right?
The sharp pain is actually something that could not be forgotten for some reason.
That is sad.
Hello, Nikki. Hello, Nikki.
Yeah, okay, if you say so.
If I miss anything, I can just buy it anyway.
I can just buy it anyway. Wow.
Except my medication.
No. I mean, like, it is raining heavily right now outside.
Yes, I can hear that.
And for some reason, a firewood cracker is in the background right now.
Wait, what? Firecracker?
Are you playing inside your house, Gum?
Yes. I'm in the temple. I'm right now inside the temple. Trying to release the Jinn. I got seriously no idea. What is this puzzle supposed to do? Now I'm here. Climbing up here. They say hit the rune stuff until it showed the same symbol. I hit it until the same symbol, and I don't see any reward. So this, okay, this is one of them, and it should be somewhere there. Oh, I found it.
裁きのイカ
全部丸見えね。はっ、それ、ご助力を。ふっ、はっ、せい、だー。おっ、やっ。
guess it's a good thing that at least you tell me. Really? Right, now that I know, I just need to hit this then. To hit, show the same symbol car. So I guess this will be the one. Oh! I have to hit them to be the same as this car, so I just need I don't know what the hell is this. So I just need those to be in the same symbol as that car. Okay, now I understand. So the middle one was correct, and this one I just need to hit that, and then this will be. Oh god, I hit. Dragon Shogun, your hit is too far. Ah, okay, understandable. Now I understand. It's all becoming. I am actually, you know. I mean, like, after Yabai mode is sleepy mode though. You guys already hear my Yabai mode, and normally after Yabai, I talk about this before. When there is no one in my chat or no one that is talking to me, the Yabai mode will slowly change into sleepy mode. Because normally when I get into Yabai mode, it's always normally when I'm in my sleepy mode. Okay, the door will open. The door will open, but it will not be open now, so I just have to go for here. You know the funny thing is, right? I didn't notice that we are in the previous desert, you know? Like, I thought we are going into the circle of the desert. But there is something that kind of bothers me though. So far we can't go inside the circle, right? So far we can't. You have completed it and you got no way of entering that circle at the moment, right? And normally like normally the it's the same thing for the chasm. The chasm, we couldn't enter the chasm until they release it in the new update with Dell being with us able to meet Dell. So in a sense, I kind of wonder. I mean, like you guys remember when I say that once we meet Dan in 3.4 or 3.5, and I was right. It cannot be later than 3.5. But the thing is, right, do you remember I say why 3? Do you know why I say 3.4 or 3.5? I say either 3.4 or 3.5. I know it has to be 3.5, but I cannot say it's like I was also kind of worried it might be also 3.4. But it cannot be 3.6 or 3.7. it cannot be 3.6 or 3.7 for in case anyone are not aware. If we based on the previous calculation, the reason why Inazuma got all the way to 2.9, like 2.8, 2.7, 2.8, 2.9, was because that MiHoYo at the time the China coronavirus shut down, so they have to reduce the everything reduce and spread out. So that's the reason why it got all the way to that. If not, normally you won't even see it up to 3. So what I believe is that if we take it that they were trying to make it 3. It will be likely that it will be actually more like 2.7, and then they we'll get to. Then it'll be 3.0, but because of the shutdown, then it became all the way to 2.9. So in a sense, right? Hanako-san, konbanwa, genki ka, hisashiburi da na. So in a sense, right? What I believe is for the new, I was like, it has to be 3.5. If we use 1.6 and 1.5, 1.6, 1.7 as the base. Oyasumi,はい、ちゃんとよく寝てね。Hanako-san,いい夢を。So basically, if we use 1.5, like that may appear in 1.5. The Dragon Spy season, if I'm not wrong. Wait. And then 2 point something is, I mean, like if we use that, right, and then after that the Inazuma. So the chasm is like, I was wondering, then have to make an appearance either in 3.4 or 3.5, because I know that they really indirectly telling us that it's a desert, and when they release the desert, they show us the desert, but that we can't enter yet at that time. The spinning desert that we know is is very likely another area that got the pillar inside, just like the Chasm. You sound more sleepy than me though. They are sleeping right now? But also they tell you to sleep at least first. I mean, I used to be sleeping at least a little bit, like nap a little bit before. Okay. You know, the funny thing is that the path to unlock the temple is like, I didn't know it linked to the previous desert. I thought we are still in the middle of the desert, and now that I was like running towards midway, I run all the way to the previous desert, and I was like, wait, why am I here? And then I took a look and I was like, oh. So now that it's like if we look at it, right, the freaking they say the sand cover everything. So just imagine that the whole of this area, the hypostyle desert, is just basically one big city that is being covered by sands. Because it's freaking huge. What can I say? Hello, Katniss-san. Hello there. Happy New Year. How have you been? Sleepy. Well, I'm technically sleepy in my sleepy mode though. Technically, I'm on my sleeping mode. I mean, I start out my stream with a yabai mode, you know, guys. Everyone here is. Oh, wow, you're sleepy. I'm sleepy. Yes, I'm sleepy. I mean, I start out with yabai mode though. I mean, like, you guys have to understand, right? There is reason why I'm sleepy, alright. For the whole of the morning, I got called the whole day to my relative, family, and whoever, a lot of people, you know. I will listen for a bit, then go to sleep. I mean, like, you guys have to understand, like the moment when you call, not you call, when my one of my aunt call and just say, hi, how's your day in Japan? Are you eating well? Have you got any Japanese girlfriend? How's your life in Japan? Have you got any girlfriend? How about how is it recently? Like every single time I hear the same thing again and again and again and again and again. I was like, oh, I'm fine. It's not. Like every time it's like everything say Daijabu, but life not Daijabu. I mean, like.
見切りました。足元に気をつけて。ソーランド行こい。
I mean, like one of my one of my uncle. Hey, got any Japanese bait? I was like, what? Got. I even got, and you know, it's like I have not spoken to him for years, and I do not like him. Like personally, I will just tell you what is that. Hey, have you got any babe that you have? Have you lost your virgin yet? Right.
I just got back and what the heck?
Like one of my uncle asked, have you lost your virgin yet? No, I'm actually still a virgin, so I'm very sensual VTuber that you guys will see. A very sensual old man. Alright, let's take a look. The third and the fourth honor guard have not sent word for a long while, and the dust but sent to them have not returned. Perhaps this is due to the ubiquitous and thick smoke. It must have escaped them all away. This is the 13 days of the Great Revolt, and the Great Temple Guard had received 4 charges this day alone. Those people were dressed in red, but they were all bald bars more. Some of those wear masks made of wood or paper paint in that color. Some holy statues were destroyed, and all the The temple is burning and High Priest was dragged away. Baha found him while investigating. Not all these parts could be recovered. They were fused by overwhelming hunger and anger. Huh. What happened in the past? I'm not more intrigued to know. Let me not the taller than Neji's one, but somewhere there.
I just picked water because I was not expecting that.
Hey, for Neji-san, is that Neji-san prefer the blue one though? The eye mask. Okay, the gate is closed again, and now a new gate open. The puzzle, like this game, I mean not this game. This story really don't want us to go back to the area in the easy way out. It's like we have to go all the alternate route. No wonder you told me it's so long. The freaking puzzle on its own is also another long story. Just imagine when we manage to go to the inter circle in Genshin. Is it my side only? I can't hear Neji though, but I can hear Ame. Yeah, I mean technically she is trying to be very soft spoken right now. Because she doesn't want to wake up her parents. They are going for a vacation later. Neji-san is going to... Neji-san going to the beach. Going to the beach. Going to the beach. Beach. Going to the beach. I'm going to the beach, beach!
Okay, that one is not that bad. I forgot where I heard this, but and it is back in my mind. Going to the beach to get beaches.
I ain't going to the beach to get more beach. At the last branch at the end, perfetto. It's tiger time. Then you go and sleep there. You should be sleeping for a while, Neji-san. Just if not you'll be very tired. You don't want to get tired in your vacation, right? But you should go and rest. Then you'll have more energy to play. Enjoy. Just enjoy. That's the most important thing.
見切りました。
全部丸見えね。ソーランド行こい。
Go and sleep, go and sleep. Pretend to sleep.
5本ここで1曲。
Neji-san not sleeping. Damn. Bye bye. Have fun. Yeah, that's going to the beach to enjoy. Actually, earlier when Richie-san said about going to the beach to get beaches, right? I heard that in the Japanese form though. Well, not really saying the word beach, but like you know, like sometimes when you watch anime, like they always say like there's guys trying to get girls. Yeah, there are actually such people though. Like I've seen such people in Japan. Like guys going up to girls and saying like, "Hey, you want to hang out?"
Okay, I guess it depending on the person. Some that they actually have a good heart and actually want to know things that they wanted to make friends. While some are actually just deserve a middle finger.
You could say that again. Like there are such people though.
What?
Religion also have just not
ご助力を。風だ。
逃げ道はあります。
全部丸見えね。一緒に遊ぼうよ。
稲光、すなわち永遠なり。受け取りなさい。私には無用の
Should to sleep so that I got more energy to stream tomorrow onwards. But technically I'm on off tomorrow. I give myself 1 day off tomorrow. Actually wait, ちょっと待って。I need to check something before. I just realized something. I need to check. Normally I try to check this afternoon. I forgot. I'm based on what I just checked. Based on the timing, I might have to end my stream a bit earlier though. Loading. 3 p.m. Oh, okay. 3 p.m. is still alright. I got something at tomorrow 3 p.m.
Okay.
Which is also another reason why I have to put myself rest for tomorrow, because I want to prepare just in case. I thought it was like there was one of the interview there was one time I mistaken the time. It said 5 p.m. and because normally in Japan they always put like like 15 or whatsoever timing. So at the time when I got the timing, it said 05. I thought it was 15, and 15 was basically 3 p.m. So I was like, I thought it was 3 p.m. I was like, oh, it's not. I know it's your pay, but it was kind of funny at that time because I mistaken that and I was like ready for the call, and I was like waiting for like 30 minutes. I was like, wait, why is it not calling it? And when I go and check the timing, it was like it said 5, and I was like I was waiting from 3 to 3:30, and then I have to like wait for another 1 hour plus before and then start to go for the call again, and then I was like 1 hour plus that, like 1 hour 30 minutes I was just sitting on my table waiting and read through the whole notes of what's my interview will be like, imagine in my back of my mind what I should talk, what should I not talk, or whatsoever.
手をつなぎましょう。ここだよ。ご安心を。はっ、ほっ、やっ、せい、はっ、ほっ。
But also I don't think I will be able to. I was thinking of trying to complete the game, the quest. I think I will just leave it tomorrow, even though I'm supposed to be resting up tomorrow. Might end up doing a sudden end up doing a sudden one where I'll be doing the quest.
Just a stream, just complete the quest
Again!
I wonder how many streams that you did that saying that you're playing Genshin just to complete the quest. I wonder how many.
Good question. I mean, they freaking set the puzzle so much though. The final part of the puzzle.
I don't know why, but this is the back of my mind. I think you actually ask them after I take a shot and the painkiller. Because this one is actually from the back of my mind and I do not know who asked the question and have I replied or not.
You mean the interview?
足元に気をつけて。
What are we talking about?
裁きの雷。
I said I need to take a shot, right?
Oh yeah.
And in that question also asked them, can you take a painkiller afterward? I think it might be from a friend, but I might mistaken you by accident. But I'm not sure.
Yeah.
When you take a shot. Okay. Technically, when you take a shot for the, like when you take the shot, right, you should not take painkiller because it's technically both are the same thing.
Yep.
Both technically are the same thing, so you should not be taking. And Kaki-san, hello there, Happy New Year. How have you been? Okay, let's see. To my dear friend Mahal, 3 times has requested the fund to be sent out.
Okay, funny thing was, I have done it once. And due to it, I ended up getting a stage.
I was surprised when you said you did it once and you are still, and right now I'm actually wondering why are you still alive.
Yep. Very much.
Alright. There is reason why we do not take painkiller with the shot. Both chemical somehow had similar contents, but they give different, like, they, in a sense, right, they kind of like, yes, they kind of are different in their own way. So the only thing is, right, normally some people are like, oh, they are giving, since they are different, they should not be taking. No, they are using the same chemical. What they are technically using the same chemical. So in a sense is that despite them being different, doesn't mean that you should be it doesn't mean that you should be taking them together, because it's like increasing the dose. And a human body is unable to proceed so much medical dose. That's the reason why why we doctors say don't recommend like some medication to be over like eat too much. And like sometimes when you see like Pendolol, they say do not overtake like 6 or 8 over the daily. Which is the reason why is that a lot of people tend to not aware is that you do not overtake that much. Reason being, if you take too much, then your body will have too much of the medical, and your body will start to have the effect in a very negative way. So in a sense, it's like taking a shot. If like example, if you are taking a shot and then you eat painkiller, your body will have both chemical at the same time, and it will be very, very bad.
Yep.
And in your case, it was a seekage, right? A seizure. Yeah, so,
the doctor said that I was considered as lucky because seizure means that it's just an early phase.
yeah.
Worst is that some people just eat it and go overdose.
Yeah.
Overdose and then die.
The cause of the parallels.
What would you trying to say again?
No, I was reading the same thing again, but at the same time I was saying, right, that like I mentioned earlier, they are like the doctor said overdose. The doctor said
Yes.
overdose.
Can go to overdose.
Do you know why it's called overdose? It's like I mentioned, they are the same chemical. So in a sense, right, that's when you can die from that though.
Yep.
Because overdose it can lead to death. Our body is not meant to proceed so many chemicals at one go. That's why like some people body can't even proceed their medical properly though. Like some medicine are considered toxic to our body, and the mechanical in our human body that is supposed to be doing like doing the clearance, right? It's actually our liver. The whole of our body is the liver that is the one that is the proceeding all the toxic. If that's why some people can why they got like side effect very like in a very bad way, it's because of the liver.
Yeah.
Some people with healthy liver won't have much problem, but some people with a very bad liver, that's when the problem starts. So yeah, that's all I can. That's all I can.
Because okay, when I like I said, when I say that it happens when I was young, like I have this illness when I was younger, and for some reason it actually came back up when right now. Like not right now, like last year. So I was really but when I got seizure was about when I was there, was it 11 or 12? It's between that because I did not know that you could not eat painkiller and also a shot at the same time.
Okay.
But the easiest way for the doctor to actually explain to me that how a liver works, just take a cup and just pour it. Just pour water into it. If it's full, it's same goes to the liver. It means that it is at the maximum capacity, so it can't do much anymore. Like it is packed. So when the overdose happens when it overflows.
That is true. And another way to keep a healthy liver, drink more water. I won't say drink too much water, but at the very least drink enough water to clear so that your liver can use the water to flush away all the toxic out of your body. Which normally mean that that's the reason why when we pee, right? Our pee contain a lot of toxic or chemical.
Yeah.
Which is also the reason why, in case anyone need to know, why like they always say pee test. We call it the pee test. But it's basically like you have to pee on it and they have to test the pee. It's like the pee contain a lot of the toxic though.
I don't know about other people, and I think at least I'm not the only one who done it. After you pee, for some reason you just get off the toilet and just stare at it for a few seconds before you flush.
Normally I would just.
I think, like for guys, I do understand why you guys actually watch it by accident, but for females, for females, it does. Most people say it does not make sense because you are sitting down. How are you supposed to be your own? I think you can just put your head downwards.
Now that I think about it, I wish I don't even think about it in the first place.
I'm so sorry for that one. I do not know why it randomly just came out from my head.
Okay.
I'm so sorry for that one.
I'm not blaming you. Don't get me wrong, okay? I'm not blaming you in a bad way. I just don't understand why I would think so badly about it in the first place.
I have no idea.
It's like sometimes it's like you gotta understand is that when I say I became yabai mode when I was tired, that does not stop me from thinking yabai stuff, alright?
I'm so sorry for that one.
You're forgiven. It's my fault, alright? I'm not blaming you, okay? It's just part of my imagination. Imagination! It's alright. It's not like. Just imagine, like, if you ask me to do a collab review when you do enter that company, and I'll be like, yeah, sure, let's collab, and then everyone will be like talking, like me and you talking about all the rubbish stuff and all the yabai stuff unintentionally.
I can 100% confirm that. If like a coincidence that usually I will reply a different way. Like if you, I think you might know me enough to know that if you go into Yabai, the first face that I'm gonna do was just like I don't know how to explain this, but more to a shocked face and also a disgust face at the same time.
Or maybe we can just say Pikachu face.
I do not know what it is. If I am tired, I'm just gonna agree or just gonna continue that conversation for some reason.
一緒に遊ぼうよ。
Like nothing is happening.
I wonder. I wonder.
Why did I even get that idea?
But in any case, right now I'm doing Genshin. There is one thing that kind of bothered me right now. There's one thing. It's like the first puzzle looped me around and about in a very long way. Then the second one, alright, not too long, but it's still a long way. And I feel like in Genshin Impact is like I think the player must be very fed up with the long route. So the third puzzle, the link back to the main like basically what the quest is like. There's one main the main area. After doing the first one, we have to go in a very big long way to go back after, because we were the main, like when we go to one area, like let's say A, we have to go to 3 different areas, A, B, C. When we go to area A, the main entrance from A to the main entrance is closed down, so we have to take a long route to go back to the main area. So from A to the main entrance, like the return route is very, very long. Then there is the second area B. After we have to unlock every area first, so in every single thing to unlock something in the main area. So we have to go to A, B, C. We go to A, the back route was very long. Then we do B. It's also pretty long, but not that long, but it's still long. The return path. Then there is C. Instance, just bring you back very fast. Which I was like, maybe they are like, I think the player is also fed up with the return, so let's not say it too hard.
観覧施主在に言葉なき手がかり。
Welcome back. How was it?
I was not expecting that the youngest brother of mine just came with me. He told me that okay, his nose is bleeding. I said that just do it like normal because he has nosebleed before. But he ended up confronting me this, and I was in shock. He said that, does that mean I'm horny?
Wait, what? What did he say? Wait, what?
A 10-year-old kid with a nosebleed came to my room and asked, does that mean I am horny? I need to explain to him exactly how nosebleeds work and where do you even hear that? He said that a friend of his at school actually explained that because his friend watched anime. So, yeah. I just was not expecting that.
Your brother watched anime too much already.
No, like, the younger son does not watch anime. He mostly watch like normal cartoons. His friend that likes to watch anime.
But your brother.
Like, then you all know what it is. Oh God. And the funny part was that he did not say it in Malay. He ended up saying it in English. So my mom, because my mom said that she did not know how to reply to it. So go to your sister and ask. Wow, I'm surprised now.
Wow, your mom very culture.
No, the first thing that came to my mind was that why didn't you explain to him? Why am I supposed to explain to him?
Of all everything, it has to be you.
No, like, I do understand why my mom asked him to ask me because I watched the younger thing.
全部丸見えね。
Yeah.
ご安心を。
But I'm more surprised about why your mom would say that.
I mean, like, the one I'm mostly surprised was that, okay, if a 10-year-old watch anime, it's normal, but if they can think, oh God. If they can think, oh God, that's the first thing I can say.
It's a very good thing.
Huh?
I mean, like, if they can watch and they can learn to discern reality, and if they can, like, distinguish the difference, is that not a good thing?
For me, good and bad at the same time.
Because they are too matured already.
No, like, that's one. The second part was that I did not say out loud because my dad did not know what it is. That's my younger brother just explained for me to ask.
ソーランド憩い。逃げ道はありません。坂、痛くしちゃうかも。ご助力を。やっ。
I'm in shock.
Why?
Read the chat. You know what the word is?
Does it end with a Y?
I can say the last word is. I can type it really, but you need to delete it afterwards.
You don't type it. I am very aware what is it already.
Okay.
I'm very fully aware what is it. You do not need to say anymore.
I asked where did he learn it. He said that someone he has a Roblox account that I did it for him so he can play. And second to make him learn on his own what an online friend is. He said that a weird person just sent a link to him.
Oh my god.
When he said that it's a girl's body, he said that he just shut down the
欲しいものはあった？
I actually fixed that for him because when he said that he just shut down the PC, it means that it is still running in the background. So anyone that opens it afterwards is gonna be there. And he's gonna get caught. So yeah, I kind of fixed that for him. So I just told him that do not open any link that anyone share, even your friend. If you want to open it, wait for me or your brother. Like, it's more hard. I actually do not know how. Like, not how. I mean, like, for me, it's more harder to control it. Like, when we are growing up, like, we're not that exposed to the internet yet. But for the youngest one is 100% exposed. So we need to.
I understand that fully. It happened to. It's
yeah. So I'm just like, oh god.
Like, mind you guys, like, you guys have to understand one thing is that it's not always when we say that we are exposing ourselves to, like sometimes when we say younger generation or young kids nowadays, it's like, it means it's so like arbitrary though.
Yep.
And
I do not know, like, he did not say anything. I do not know either he's traumatized from that or he just like curious. Okay. Okay, this things are more weird if I see this. I do not mind that he is curious about it, just
don't learn it about it for now.
not don't let him traumatized. That's one thing. No, like sometimes like okay, sometimes that even if you open like some web that you just use for class or anything, some apps are
No, don't.
quite illegal.
Okay.
So you cannot be avoided.
Don't take it that I'm saying like it's a bad thing. Don't think that I'm saying what the side is like. Basically, I was like, if I have to be honest, is that that's the reason why we always say that it's a kids, like there is a friendly, or maybe some people say would be like like in a sense, if I have to be like, you know, honestly saying, it's more towards like the part where we don't talk any, like, how am I gonna say this though? Let's just say that kid safe for the safe kid safe church. You know what I mean?
Okay.
It's that they should not. It's not that. It's like some of them. Like a lot of people say like they should start learning at a young age so they can don't make the mistake. It's not about making the mistake. It's educating them the right way so they do not make the mistake.
Like, I actually do not know, but this actually the back of my mind is still there, even though I don't think much of it. But that is just my sibling. not even a child yet.
花火の材料はあらへんかな。
At the back of my mind, when I start to know that a 10-year-old started to research out something that
sometimes I really wonder why. Like, why?
you're 100%.
Well, we can't. I mean, we technically can't go beyond that though. It's like people always like, can we go beyond? And no, please don't. For my sanity's sake.
But in offspring, I think we can give a whole book or a long paragraph of it.
Kenyo Banjaku!
かかれ。終わりね。撤収。はっほっと。
Sometimes I really wonder, like, in my generation, I don't even learn all of this. And yes, sometimes I really wonder when I ask my teacher, what is a condom? And everyone in the class was like, you don't even know what a condom is? And I was like, wait, how do you guys even know it? I'm not even sure though. It's like, I mean, like, we can come up with a debate like, should everyone learn what is a condom and what is a condom, what is sex, what is like, or like at a young age, or should they learn at a
逃げようなんて思わないでよね。一緒に遊ぼうよ。
Like for me, many of the word as because it has education behind it. You know, a lot of
yeah, you can say it.
手をつなぎましょう。
逃げ道はありません。
ご助力を。
knowledge about sex education things from a really young age. It means that it's good.
お酒が何本も買えるね。
But at the same time, it's also bad because if that kid did not know anything and know about it, like, wait, it's something because some, I'm gonna say this really quick, some people gonna say that that is a good thing.
Yeah, that's the thing. A lot of like often more than not, a lot of people saying like so sex education start out young or so say start out later. Personally, like if they know what not to do first, the question will be like, won't they be curious about why is it not good to do? They will definitely want to do it. It's like telling the people not to do it, it's like they will be like, no, I want to do it, I want to do it, I want to do it. Like telling people, don't press the red button. Do a survey. Do you press the red button? Even though when people tell you not to do it, do not press the red button, what will you do? You press it, right?
For me, it depending on the benefits. One person okay, because this actually I saw a podcast about this. Press the red button, one person is randomly dying, but you will get a benefit, a random benefit. Of course I'm gonna press it.
I feel like people will still press it no matter what though.
Yep.
Like even if it say like do not press it, people will be like, I'm gonna press it. Press. It's like press it.
That is what we call I forgot the English term for it. The one I remember was the Malay word, which is hasutan syaitan. A devil whispering. I'm not sure about the English term.
We are not alone.
見切りました。ソーランド憩い。無我の境地。
I was like wondering why this boss over here and why is it not moving? Turn out that we have to fight it.
一緒に遊ぼうよ。覚えたわよ。はい。ご助力を。
逃げ道はありません。
痛くしちゃうかも。坂。や。はびこりなさい。せ。はい。や。や。
Sorry, I was fighting a monster because in case anyone need to know, they freaking put a boss body over here, and I was like, why is it not attacking? Turned out that it was just sleeping. You guys have to understand that sometimes if whoever fight this boss we understand it's not an easy boss fight though. The reason why I was able to kill it easily because I was using my strong team.
Okay, okay. If we do not have like a good build on a scale of 1 to 10, how bad?
1 to 10. 1 is easy, 10 is hard. If a person is not like with not a proper build, you like the right elemental everything right, you'll be on a it will be on a 7 to 8 hard.
Yeah.
Wow, after touching the... Wow! The tree now dying. The tree is now winter. Damn, now I feel sad. The plant had all winter, it doesn't look good. Where do you get that active yet actively uses stun of heals, I wonder? Jing, why yes, I do count as one mother. Well if it does not decrease your I had such before. Huh. So basically we destroyed a oasis by removing the energy source. Damn. Now I feel like why do like right now like the tree was living and after taking the bottle away from like the energy source that keep the tree alive away and the tree winter. And then don't you feel like why did I did that?
I will be 100% questioning a lot.
Wait, ちょっと待って。 You must be a prince in SL, are you not?
What prince?
A prince in SL. It's kind of strange though. Do you remember I told you guys that in the battle pass there is a prince and a princess? And in a sense that the Abyss Order call the twin, like example, I'm using a male, so they call my younger sister the princess. And now there is some, like Jin say that you are a prince in SL. I've been saying like the battle pass is somehow linking to a story. Not saying that it's directly telling us that it's the new traveler and the female traveler, but it's somehow like if your twin is being called a prince or a princess depending on their gender, and now you're being called a princess or a prince in SL, doesn't it seem weird?
For me, 100%.
Because for me right now, it called it prince in SL. I'm actually kind of wonder. It's like it's saying that you are a prince or a princess depending on which gender traveler you are using. In one way, it's like every time when I think about story, every single detail, I know people, you're just going to go into every single little detail and think it's something. It always been that. MiHoYo love to throw every little teaser and small little part that people, it's just a normal story, but in fact it's actually something. It's just a foreshadowing, you know what I mean? And MiHoYo love to do this. Like, I knew they always love to do the tease, the Easter egg, the little part. It's like those small little details is always people always tend to overlook, thinking that it's just a normal story, just linking a conversation, but in fact it means something. Which is the reason why most people will just read through and think of nothing of it. But I will always take my time, read every single what it means, see what it means. A dancing girl, a lovely you, a Yasha, or a lovely beast of those rays that died under the moonlight. I had been them all and prayed all their part, all for my Lord pleasure. Okay, in case anyone need to know, Jin in another sense is also the genie. This we are talking about is a genie. Entrust my true name to. Yes, I did have such a master, and today I seem to encounter his shadow. His shadow? She mean that, well, Jin made contract with humans, giving them their true name. Their name can be used to control the Jin as one will. Len, your servant girl is quite the rare find. You will eventually suffer the fearsome vengeance of the Jin, for the Jin are a race. They are a race that hate humanity. Such a strong word. So, look at this way. Would you hate a poisonous insect or a toast? And her name is Lokopa, who is exactly the same name as the wicked spirit who drowned almost the mortal king and his entire household in honey. The history of Tefa have been shrouded in dark secret. Well, that's what I read anyway. But I don't get it. Is the one Barbara looking for such a dangerous figure? Oh, a mighty interesting story. Is that how I portrayed in your legend then? Are you worried that making a transaction with me, your lord and friend, shall come to harm? But do you not wish to reach the place where Nabu Mahirita slumber? I shall not aim you, girl, or your Oh god, I hate those words. I have no interest in your game or government, nor should I take part in your scheme, but your friend I shall serve and give my true name. Really? Why are you willing to give the traveler your name? Then you must have a reason for that. Why? Because I like him. Well, the travel is pretty likable, sure.
Is that the only reason?
I mean, like, the story right now is saying this way. What can I say? Is it so strange? I like him for his scent and also for his choice in servant and pet. Yes, such taste truly is a fitting for a prince. Alright, I shall speak. I shouldn't speak more than I should. Come, your highness. Are you ready? Servant and pet. Wait, what do you mean? Do you mean just as? There's something definitely fishy with this thing. Let's throw it away, and I get the feeling we should. For a friend, this is a tribal risk. But you. No, never mind. If this is your decision. So very cute. Well then, your highness, place me by your ear and allow me to tell you my true name. If you say so. You place the magic bottle next to your ear. You hear a soft chuckle, and then someone whispered something of unspeakable arrogance and gentleness to that ears. You are told of things as unknowable of the night wind, but you understand every last word nevertheless. Then the voice fades, and you feel something cold on your, like a piper kiss. Oh no! A piper kiss.
Does that mean that you got either you got visited by a spirit or you just got possessed? I did that.
I shall defend you, my master, from the encroachment of the desert, like shearing wind. Unfortunately, yes. Okay, now we got something following us. So I think it that this genie or jinn is something technically that will be.
Does that mean that the traveler got possessed by accident?
It is expected of a girl who had yet to begin. Okay, I believe the genie, right? In a sense, is that they are, if in the right hand, they can be the protector, but in the wrong hand, they can become evil. If we seen how Aladdin's story go, can increase visibility within a sense and predict the outcome, the coming of such weather. So basically, what I'm thinking, right, is that it's very, very likely that the whole situation is just basically like if a person use a genie for the sake of humanity. Let's say, example, you got 3 wishes. You wish to have a lot of money, and the money will be like, I'm going to use the money to help others. Isn't that a good thing? But if a person say like, I want to have a lot of money, and what I'm going to use the money for, to hire hitman to kill someone I hate, then isn't that like a bit wrong on the wrong side? So what I believe is that genie in this, so far the story, right, they depict the genie as evil at the moment. They say it's an evil spirit. But what if earlier the funny thing is that she says she's bound to a person, like they said a piper kiss. So in a sense, like, in my theory right now is that all these jinn, right, it's not they are evil, it's just that the people who use them are evil.
Don't make sense.
Right? Although it said a piper kiss, it is very likely that, don't get me wrong, there are some genies so far. If anyone who see the Aladdin, when the who became an evil, Like when he became an evil, evil genie. I think it was called Jafar, right? Right, when Jafar became a genie himself, because he said like, oh, because he wanted to become the strongest ever. If I remember correctly, it's like he himself actually stated that I can give you wishes, but you have to like listen to me. Technically, like, I'm not saying like there are no evil, like I'm not saying like there are evil, like there are no evil, like no evil genie, but it's just that I feel like so far they are not saying like every genie is evil unless stated wise, and I feel like this gene that is following us is that there is a high chance that he is evil or he is evil. Just that not in a way we might might not be in a way that we might expect. It's like if they still are by the law that they have to follow the master, that they have to obey the master. They are still bound to the rule that they have to obey their master. So in a sense, what I'm thinking right now is that they say that this is an evil spirit, but yet she act like she is not. So far, that's how it seems to me. So it's very likely that this mother, or since she's called mother, so I guess we'll call her she for now. I think she is like a Piper case. It's not about being processed. It's more like towards the part where she just can I use her? Oh, I can use her. I have to equate her. Oh, now in a sense that what I believe is that she is just being in control to a master that she trusts her life to, and she just take it that it doesn't matter whether the master is good or bad. It's just because it showed me that I should follow, then I shall follow. It's like some people will be like, just come up with this idea, but I don't know. I still got not much evidence to prove correct though. Because one thing first, my mind is sleepy, so it's very hard for me to determine am I right or am I wrong. You know what I mean? Yes. But I can't intrigue though. Yes. Belong not to here.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to see the puzzle. Yes. But it's trying not. But what is this thing over here? I need to know this one and this one, but this is not showing me the right one though.
見切りました。
Maybe we need to look at certain a certain move that you can actually make it show?
Maybe. But for now, let's see. I guess I will just. Okay, this one is not. Okay, let's try hitting this one first. See whether does this have. Wait, this one have that. So I guess this one will be just. I will just hit everything until it change. It doesn't change. Oh, was it? Oh, is this one is this, and this one is the dot dot dot.
Wait, will it light up if it's right? Or is it just like?
I knew it.
What just happened?
I knew it. Is that the angle is like you? It's like I was like wondering, was I have to follow like this way, and I was like looking at the wrong way, so I was like, wait, do I have to follow it? So I was like change the two things up again, and turned out that I was in the right way. So technically, one of them should show me what is it, but it's not showing anything. It's like the mode is being cut out. So I was like, okay, if it doesn't work, I will have to switch out them, and then it should work. And guess my theory was right. Like my guess, I won't say my theory is right. It's like I guessed correctly in a sense. That's how. This is the reason why the puzzle in Genshin is like you have to think a little bit outside the box and hope for the best, but sometimes it's like it's very hard to know where the puzzle pieces are. As long as I want to continue the story, I want to just solve the puzzle here first. If not, it's like the puzzle, like solving the puzzle, you unlock map exploration, and when that happens, it means that it mean in a sense that you just it means that you unlock most of the treasure chest and whatsoever, and in that give more primal gems, and primal gem mean I can pull for the character next time. And as for right now, I can only say that I need around 70 more pool.
Oh yeah, I forgot this part. I think I saw it in some random reels that you got an achievement just by annoying Paimon.
Yes, that
just annoying Paimon.
Yeah, basically, if anyone want to know what is called annoying Paimon, just go to this, go, and then press it again, go, and then press it again, and then go, and then you get the reward.
That one, and the second one is the voice one.
Yeah, it technically are the same thing.
But during a story mode that Paimon is talking, just cut her voice, and you can get a weird. I think it's kind of an interesting and also a weird achievement that Oyobus did. Because in Honkai, like, if nobody knows that, I forgot which character was it. If I'm not mistaken, it was the Filmation one. If you manage to get a screenshot while she's using the ult, the full ult, you can get a free diamond from it.
Huh. Interesting.
I pressed it by mistake. For some reason, in my chat box in the game, it just say that achievement. I forgot what it say. Achievement. It's just achievement, and I was like, wait, when did I get an achievement?
Huh. And you'll be like, when?
No, like, it's not just one, like, huh? Huh?
Yeah, I mean, like in Genshin, there is one death where you have to get killed by a wild bot. You know, there is one achievement.
Oh yeah, that one I do know. If not, I don't play Genshin, but I have heard it because it's funny and weird at the same time.
It's true though.
I forgot where that there's a certain waypoint that if you were to teleport it, you're gonna get hit by a bot. That's a specific waypoint. I'm not sure what it is called or which one.
Give me a while so that I can like find it. After I need to set away. Where's the one that I need to throw away already? Oh, it's just over here. This. And this. Okay, achievement. Wonder of the World. Search for achievement. Bot. And search. Wow. Oh, is it dying? Wait, what was the type? Let me search for a while. Oh.
Are you okay?
No, I'm actually checking the death proof. Dodge one entire round. Wait, there used to be a title called Bothered to Death though.
Is it the one that you got hit by the bot?
Yep.
Oh.
I guess I did not. I guess I did not do that. I guess I have not done that yet. Guess I will do it now. Oh, maybe no. After, let me just do the story quest first. I'm supposed to be doing the story quest instead. Wait, I feel like I'm going deeper and deeper though.
Wait. Oh no. Oh no.
Why? What happened?
No. For I thought I just grind some materials in Honkai, and they ask for a specific character so you can defeat the boss. I do have the character. I do have a good character. Just focus on zero build.
手をつなぎましょう。
And go on that character.
とさ
You can find more funny because the character that I have is a 3S rank, but it's on zero build. It's a high rank character, but I have zero build on her.
And how was it?
Right now, I need to upgrade everything.
Good luck.
No, I mean like she's already powerful, even though her weapons is really weak.
Yeah.
So the good thing that however like did not do like you know that some I forgot there are some games that actually if you use up too much of the materials and you did not put like the it's gonna broke. The good thing however did not do that in Honkai. If they do that, I already have zero weapons. I don't have a lot of weapons in the first place in the game, but most of them are quite powerful. Oh, shit.
All these praise will be fed to our channel.
This is just a random question, but if you have a S rank weapon, would you use it
I mean,
or do you just keep it?
I will keep it first between S rank and I mean, unless there is something even higher than that.
痛くしちゃうかも。
No, because this is I forgot what it's called.
はびこりなさい。
A glove weapon, but I only own two of it. One of it is an B rank, not fully built. It's an S rank that is fully built and fully upgraded.
I think I will keep it just for future's sake, just in case. So that's the reason why I always tend to, like, I got a lot of items around. Like a lot of like no people will be like, how am I gonna say this though?
ここだよ。
Like most people will just end up using like sacrifice all the items they don't want to. But for me, I'll be like,
さばきのイカ。
覚えたわよ。ソーランド行こい。めまいが。
sorry. Okay, I was so basically because normally like I for my case I will actually like just keep first because who know you might use it in future.
足元に気をつけて。
You know what I mean? Especially like unless you got way better one, then you can if you want to throw it like throw that away, by all means just go ahead. But for me, I will keep it at least. That's why in my Genshin, I got a lot, like seriously, but lot of the item that I can throw away, but I choose not to.
Like most of my weapon, like I really go for weapons, but I have like limited. Most of them I have to eventually are limited.
全部丸見えね
But something that is quite rare to get. I managed to get those for some reason.
I mean, like, it's way better than you go and throw it away or use it up and then you start to regret in future, like why did I toss it away or whatsoever, you know what I mean? Like, normally I would say keep it for just for future sake or whatsoever. Who knows, you might, I mean, like, it's way better than you throw it by accident, right?
Because I forgot to put a lock on it, so I accidentally threw it away.
Yeah, that's why I really like the part where, like in Genshin, they got the part for us to lock the item. Like seriously, for me, I prefer to have item lock up just in case, like prevent like accidental whatsoever. Unless you get hacked, and then that's a different story. Because I got someone. Like I remember there was someone who actually, like, I can't remember who was it, but I remember someone just told me that they got hacked in Genshin and they lost every single thing. Even when I say lost every single thing, yes, all the item, everything got destroyed. All the artifact just gone. Everything, bye bye.
Yeah.
覚えたわよ 逃げ道はありません全部丸見えねふふソーランの憩い
I wouldn't say who. It's just that imagine that you lost every single thing and you wait for MiHoYo to help reverse everything back, and it took him like around few weeks before he can get his account back to the original way.
That kind of took a really long time. Like, at least, like, you guys can add, like, I mean, like, in Genshin, like, you guys can do that. In Honkai, we actually need to show proof on our progress. That's how MiHoYo can actually help us. So most, like, as far as I know, that most people that play Honkai will never link their account to HoYoverse. They will link to Google TV.
Like normally they takes quite a long while to reply though, especially like the HoYoverse of Genshin. Like sometimes I see a lot of people complaining like they got banned or they can't play their account or their account got hacked. I hear so many stories about it though.
サンドバッグが歩いてくるとは。
風だ。ここだよ。
全部丸見えね。ふふ。
見切りました。
手をつなぎましょう。
Just how to say it? Sometimes it's just weird. Like I might be overthinking it. But even I sometimes afraid that if will like in the, let's say for example in the case like if I'm playing Genshin I got my account hacked and
一緒に遊ぼうよ。
and suddenly the Mihoji just say that we can't help with you with
ここだよ。
that. I'll be like so
逃げよう
damn
なんて思わ
mad.
ないでよね。
Someone you realize it, it's not someone you ending. Like, you know, good. I forgot what it's called, but like, you can create good in the game, so you have like a guild thing going on, right? Someone in, because we have our own Discord, so we can actually contact each other even though not contact. Right?
ご助力を。
And it happens, it happened last week. Someone in the guild just say that they could not play Honkai anymore due to the account problem. And when the leader actually came down and asked like specifically what happened, well, yeah, no more issue got hacked.
Yeah. And people say that like how do they get hacked? It's very hard
There's
to,
a lot of ways.
there are many ways though. There are a lot of ways that a person can get hacked. It's just that one of the common one that I ever come across is that those account that they have, right? Some people actually buy the account themselves. Like they don't own the account originally. They buy the account and it's not common to see people buy account.
There's a lot of it.
Yeah, there is a lot.
Including in reality though.
I remember the time when it happened. Not in the. I'm not gonna say like. I mean like who am I kidding when I say I won't say who. Basically, there was a time when someone want to buy an account for a specific amount, but it's like the person don't want to sell it and the person just act as if he's Lucia and say I want to buy your account when in fact you are not, and then the person just say, oh, I'm actually a fan of Lucia and I want to help her, so I want to buy your account. What? It happened before that because Lucia after she got terminated from Hololive, she wanted she when she reverted to her own one, she was like she was like, okay, let's play Genshin, because you know somehow someway somewhat Genshin doesn't allow its member to play Genshin for some reason. Like so far you don't see Hololive playing like mention Genshin at all, if you notice.
Okay, I think that one of it actually makes sense, but I might get the wrong idea for this one.
You who come after us, she tricked me. The keystone is real. No wonder Jabral and Samir believe it so strongly. The great engineer really did leave traces here. So because so far, because of that, right? A lot of people want to help Lucia become stronger in the game. Like people want to help her out. And in order to help her out, the only way is get an account, and you have to be very strong. So there was actually a time there was a like people thinking that they should buy account from strong players at a cheaper price so that they can help out Lucia. And the person didn't want to sell it because she said that it's priceless. Even when people offer me want to buy my account, unless you freaking offer me $1 million, I'm not going to sell my account. You know what I mean? Like the effort that I place into playing Genshin, every single moment. That's the reason why when I say, unless I'm being offered $1 million.
No, like I do understand where you're going.
And in a sense, right, Lucia was bashed because of that, you know, because of the fan, because the fan make it like it's other people's fault when in fact it's the fan just being stupid. But what can I say? In this world, there are many stupid people.
But for some reason, there are stupid people alive, while the people that is not die. Like, it's not just for movies, but also in real life. If that person is nice, how am I supposed to phrase this in the most respectful way as possible? If that person is nice and also more easiest way to phrase is has a kind person's heart, right? Mostly die first for some reason. I'm not even joking about this. Why? Because I used to be that person, and yeah, look at me now. Okay, that's gonna fun. Like, I don't think that. I think that when I say that about 50-50% that I like to you before this, I think I just like, just take it as a joke. You did not like think much of it, right?
Okay, hear me out first. It's not that I'm saying like it's a joke, right? I always try to make it as light-hearted as possible. Which, don't get me wrong, I don't say that in a bad way, because I do not like people to think too bad about themselves in a negative way. So please understand that I'm not saying it's in a bad way. It's just that I do not want people to think like it's not as like everyone who ever says something always had a reason for that. You know what I mean? So, like when you say 50-50, I was like, I can see where that's coming from. But at the same time, I always like at the time when you say like like previously when I say okay, so how am I gonna make you trust me? Because I do not like to. It's like I'm not saying that in a bad way. Don't get me wrong. Like I'll be like, how am I gonna get a person trust me now? It's like sometimes that will be at the back of my head, thinking about it. If you know what I mean.
Okay. I do not know, but I think I myself is weird because I don't trust people, but I'm okay with talking or like being friends with them.
Yeah,
but nobody will know whether I trust that person or not. Because if you notice that, if I don't, let's say if I don't trust you, but I did not show it. So at the same time, most people say that it's confusing because the way how I hang out with you is.
Yeah, I can see where you're coming from. Don't get me. I'm not saying in a serious tone also. It's just that I'm getting tired and tired. That I'm just getting sleep. I'm just slowly getting sleepier and sleepier. That's why I'm not speaking much though.
No, it's okay. I do understand that you are tired. So yeah.
The only thing I'll just say, right, I mean, like, is we have been betrayed in our life, at least once. So in a sense, it's like I can see why, because if I say that I trust people easily, I'll be lying to everyone now, because it's not that I don't trust everyone. Everyone who follow me, I'm very grateful that they follow me. But at the same time, I'm not saying like, you should not trust me, or so I trust you. If anyone who notice that I do not follow people back that fast, if I do not like know who they are, it's like there is a reason for that. Because I do not know who they are, I don't trust them. It's like in the past I trust people like on the spot very fast. But after I got betrayed once in my life, my trust level dropped like a lot though.
Yeah, I do understand where you're going with.
So in a sense, it's the same thing on what happened to you. That's why when you tell me, I never instantly say like, it's a whatsoever. I just take it as a I just prove it as a joke that people say like, it's not to be a good thing. No, it is a thing. And we can't like, you can't stop people from thinking about it, because trust is like a glass. When the glass broke, can you mend it back? Normally people will just throw the glass away.
You can, but it won't be like a perfect shape that you got before it broke.
It will be totally different.
Either it can still leak, or it's just like a different shape. Does that make sense?
Or we can just say that even people say like a broken heart. Let's say a broken heart. Like our heart is glass, like a glass. When we try, like, time will let us, like, say people say like time will heal all wound. The thing is, right, it will take, yes, we do heal back out. We heal back up, like we mend the glass heart back again. But you can't deny the part where the wound, it's like even if we put it back to the heart shape, there is still crack on it already. There is really crack on the heart already. You see the crack there already. You can't do anything about it. It's like the crack is there already, you know what I mean? So in a sense that when you say that, right, I'm not saying that I don't understand. I fully aware of it myself. Because I was betrayed. Not once, not twice, but a few times to the point that I lost count.
Okay, this is gonna be weird when I say that. Like I said before, that I'm okay with talking like a normal daily life or anything that is personal, but trusting 100%, even 100%, but more to like.
Yeah, but at the same time, I never say like, oh, you must trust me 100%. Like,
It's not harder for me to like explain this one. If that person is interested in me and you, I will 100% like ignore that person's existence to it. If I notice that like I do rap with it or like rap being rapping, like you are feeling yourself in danger, you automatically just say that this person is okay, that makes sense.
I can understand. I can. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that I can't understand.
I understand that why you actually reply later after.
Okay. Let me phrase it in a better way so that you understand what I meant. So that at least I don't cause any misunderstanding. First thing first, when I say how do I gain your trust, I never say like how do I make you trust me. It's like how do I be. It's like there must be. It's like I know in my mind that something happened to you that caused you to have the that you don't trust people easily. And I'm not saying like it's a bad. Like I never say like oh it's a good thing or it's a bad thing. It's like it's a thing. And the only thing is that for me, I would just say that how do I gain your trust? I never say like oh how do I make you trust me or whatever. I just say how am I going to make you trust me? Like not like 100%. I never say like, I must make you trust me 100%. You know what I mean? To me, it's like how am I gonna make you trust me, so that you won't think bad about me. You know what I mean? Because the one thing is that we who have been betrayed once want to generate people that won't betray us. Because in a sense that we being betrayed once is that we like once I can understand, twice maybe, but imagine if we got betrayed like so many times that we became so afraid that why would we want to get like why it's like I'll be like why do I want to trust another person again? Obviously I'll be like yeah I'll be like damn afraid because I'm not sure it's like can I trust you or can I not trust you? It's like
at least that you have a sense of still wanted to trust people. Like for me, there's none.
Yeah, which is the reason why I say that I can see where you are from. Don't get me wrong. And for me, it's like I always had at the back of my mind is that I know people can be trusted. It's just that we need to find the right people. And in the sense that I really hope that you get into the company because at the very least, you can trust those people in that place. That's what I think. Although I might be wrong.
相手を間違えにチョーク岩山八九
どの目が出るかしらよっほっはっ
どうだ独走
よっ
青
Rishi-san? Mashi. But you understand what I mean, right? I'm not saying like you need to like I'm not saying like yo you must trust anyone. It's like I generally hope that you can have someone to trust you. How big is this map?
Yeah, I do understand that. No, I mean like I do understand where you're trying to. Okay, I forgot my English. Sorry for that.
Yes.
God, I had the freaking serious moment and I just forgot my English. Great.
急がなくてもいいのよ
Wow.
Like,
I do understand where you're trying to see.
Make can upon reaching your destination and seal the canal to outsider. Only member of the tournament and the following trial may pass. If discover anyone who carry a genie bottle with them, take it. The bottle will be spread as agreed. A genie bottle with them, take it. The bottle will be spread as agreed. I'm kind of intrigued. Because in a sense, I'm actually getting sleepier and sleepier. That's the reason why I was like thinking maybe I should stop playing Genshin for now.
It is 2 a.m.
And I'll be screaming.
難攻不落
That's like how Ricky-san always say. I mean, the I'm not saying like I won't be sleeping, don't get me wrong. I will definitely be sleeping later. But at the same time, I won't say that you must trust people. I mean, like, it's like telling people to trust. I mean, like, it's actually good in a sense that if I have to be honest, like we don't trust everyone we meet at the start though. Imagine if you. I mean, like, imagine like people try to get your trust that for easily. At the back of my mind, it's like, is he a strangler? A trickster, a liar, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't understand because I have met someone like during the college. This person was so bad wanted me to trust that person.
難攻不落はっせ
At the point that the person
Scary.
went to the state and just do that. Stop. But she still did not stop.
甘い
She said, like,
痛がっちゃいないんだよ
she should not really what to do. To the point that he just
次こそは
it's not just letting it off, just you are like still monitoring, just like watching her move, everything.
What?
Yeah. Like it's kind of creepy at the same time.
I can't deny that.
No. Okay. Due to her rumors that people say that she is forgot what it's called. People that like to seek intention. So she wants everyone to like her and trust her. So because I'm the opposite of it, yeah.
Nah, I don't trust people that easily. Like, not saying in a negative way, okay, guys. Right, I have to I will have to say at least in Richisan's defense and my defense is that some people just break the trust, and some people learn the hard way, some people learn the easy way. So it's like it's very hard to say who is correct, who is wrong. You know what I mean? So I can see where you're coming from. Like just like you can see where I'm coming from. But at the same time, I'm not saying like, oh, you must trust everyone at the same time. It's like,
宝箱も
for me,
じゃあ、
like
あなたが
example, you
起き
say
出すこと
the
ができる
maximum
の
you
ね
trust is up to 100%. You can only trust 50%. For me, I'll be like, how am I gonna increase that to 51%?
剣女盤石
Because the maximum you say is up, you only trust a person to 50%, right? So is it?
For me, it's when I say 50, it means that is the highest. It means that is the thing that I can stop at least. There are some people, even in my own family, that I did not trust at all. That at a point I could not even give a percent to them.
Wait, what?
I know that is even bad. That is more bad.
You can say that again. Imagine if your own deck causes you to destroy, don't trust him, and everyone will be like, that's your freaking dad. But
難攻不落
かかれ
I mean, like, look at Kanata-san of Hololive. She called her mother by her name, not like my mom, or like she don't refer her mom as her mom. You know what I mean? So I can see where it's coming from. It's just imagine if I call my mom, it's like instead of calling my mom, I just say Nani-san. And my mom will be like, Hiya, you growing so big, huh? Don't call me mama anymore, huh?
Okay, this happened once. Even though, okay, when I was younger, I did not know anything about April Fools or any like jokes, because how am I supposed to explain this? Like I'm the type that is slow in picking up the jokes, right?
Yeah, I can understand
I'm
that.
not even joking for that one. My dad was trying to make a joke saying that he disowned me. And on April 1st was actually also his birthday. I made a cake for him, and that is the day that he just making a joke that saying that, oh, he disowned me. Afterwards, I never refer him as dad. I actually call him by his name.
Oh God.
I call him by his actual name, or I just refer sir to him.
And what happened after that?
Firstly,
did he explain that it was just a joke?
yes, but it actually, I did not take it well at the time, so I just, even he said that, oh, it's a joke, because the way how it is, when you just go in front of me, you know it's a joke, right? So stop it.
Yeah.
That's it. That's it. But he did not like try to comfort me or anything, just say it like that.
Damn.
Okay. That's one. And after that, he said that. It took me, if I know it took me 4 or 5 months afterwards, that is when I started to call him dad again.
Wow, that's long. That is pretty long though.
That's why I say that it depending on the situation, on how bad the skill I got betrayed at the time.
Narodona.
Okay, as a child, including if you are 8, you just learn what it only means.
Yeah, I can see.
But when you just hurt the child really bad.
Yeah, that.
This when I start to grow up and try to know that I try to not do a stuff with the way how you do joke obviously has that joke. So that's when I start to know that
I can see where you're coming from though.
Just accept it. Just accept it.
Don't accept it.
I actually say it to myself when I was 10. I say that just accept it. That there's gonna be more in the future.
Okay. I kind of worry for you, but at the same time, I'm not even sure how am I going to comment on that.
What do you mean by worry?
What do I mean by worry? Obviously, I meant what I said. It's like, okay, let's just say for example, if really one day, it's not your dad but your mom who say the joke, and your dad just say, yeah, we are not gonna call, and then they just refer you, like, and then it all happened on 1st of April.
Like, okay, if nowadays that they did the same joke again, I wouldn't say anything. If they actually disown me for real, but at least I am mature enough, at least I can go to work and find something. Even though I have illness, but at least I can go and work.
But I was like, well, it's like, hey, but at least get into the company first, so that if you make it big and you can make it big, and then if they say, "Oh, you're my daughter, you're my nice daughter," it will be like, "I thought you disowned me."
Okay, I think if I got in, I think I will. I think I'm gonna get a nickname for making a dark humor almost every week.
You can if you want to.
Okay, just after and by accident and just make a dark humor.
I mean, technically you can.
Afterwards, I'm going to tell people that, sorry if the joke sounds too dark.
I mean, you technically can. I mean, like, and then people will be like, "Why are you so dark?" And they'll be like, "I'm a very dark person. I'm very, 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 very dark." But, and you all follow me and subscribe to me because I'm such a person. You'll be like, that's a very good question. Now I think about it. Do people follow a person because they are very dark, or do people follow them just because they want to be very dark?
Usually they follow a person if they got attention from the streamer. Most of the time.
True, there are such cases. There are such cases which...
Most of the cases are like that.
But often more than not. I mean, like, there was a case that just happened recently about a Nichi-san. I won't say which one, but about a Nichi-sanji VTuber, where a lot of people say like he's telling people to vex their problem instead of finding a professional help, like for their mental issue. Instead of finding a professional help, they should send him super chat so that the person will try to help. And he will. It's like it's just that the way he phrased it, it's just wrong. That's all I can only say. The way he phrased.
A lot of levels right now.
I think you understand who I'm talking about then.
If you know which one, because I was in his life during that time.
The counselor. I mean, like I will call him a counselor instead of therapist. He says he's not a therapy. Yes, he wasn't the one in the first place. Like even when I tell people like who come to me, I can only help people mentally, like in some way that I can. But I always tell them if they need help, they should ask for professional help, not me. I'm just only able to counsel a little bit and giving advice, but I can't help them like in total.
Just help in a sound way, but not an actual help, I guess.
Somewhere along that.
So, and I was more surprised that if you actually go through that list, there is a lot.
Which I don't understand why. Like, I'm not saying like some people should bash him for that. It's just that. But you were at his stream, so I can. You should be able to understand. Sometimes some people just don't know what to say properly. I'm not saying that everyone have to learn to phrase properly or whatsoever. Everyone learn from mistake.
That he might try to do it as a joke, but by accident people misunderstood that and thought of it.
Yeah, that's the thing.
He was trying to make a joke and he did not prefer it, and most of us does not hear it as a joke.
That's why sometimes if you guys notice that when I make a joke, I always make it as if like it's very obvious it's a joke.
It's obvious, if it's not obvious at the end of the sentence or the two, you're gonna say, I'm just joking, right?
Yeah.
You need to put that.
At least you have to. Yeah, you have to. Also, you have to like highlight it at the very least. Otherwise, people are going to take things in the wrong way, though. People are going to have a misunderstanding. That's the worst part. And personally for me, misunderstanding is a huge don't-no for me.
A big no, and it's a huge problem for that one. If it got spread in a bigger group.
It can become a problem because people are just gonna associate you with other people too who you are belonging to, and that on another hand will become another problem for another day. So often more than not, like whenever I talk about some stuff, I'm not saying like this stream is gonna be very dark. It's not about being dark also, but it's that people need to understand, like for me when we were saying, oh, how am I gonna make Richie-san trust me more? I'm not saying like she need to trust me 100%. If she can trust me up to 51% more than other people, I'm happy already. You know what I mean? But at the same time, I can see where you're coming from, because for me, I've been betrayed, I've been tricked a lot of time. In the sense that to me, right, I always talk about a lot. I think I talk about this in a lot of time. Is that I take it as a learning experience, whether I like it or not. I always take it as a learning experience.
Even though it's kinda in a worse situation.
Well, unless I'm dead, then that's a different story.
Oh god.
If I have to be honest, unless I'm dead, that will be a whole different story, right?
Yeah, true. You're not over that one.
So I mean, like there are many like situations that can cause a lot of misunderstanding. Which, often more than not, I would just say like, yeah, it's always have to be there some way, somehow, somewhat. But to me, in a sense, I would just say that's just part of life, where we all, whether misunderstanding or do not misunderstand or whatsoever. It's like it's always like in our life, it's always there. Thing will always be there. It's just that whether we like it or not. Seriously. Why is this controller that I'm using keep on pressing the No, the thing is, right, it keep on charging Even though I'm not holding the charge button.
That's why it might be stuck, I think.
To me, it's like sometimes when I'm fighting like a monster, it just that's the reason why I hardly use bow character, even though I like them.
Like for me, I need to use a long range because I can easily die if a short range.
Because if you are using melee, if you use charge attack, it will do more damage. But for catalyst, it's still alright. But for the bow, when they are using charge attack, right, a lot of people tend to forget is that when bow using charge attack, they became some sort of like FPS mode. It became like it became a part where you are aiming at like you start to aim. And it became a problem somehow. It's like, why am I aiming at it? It's like, why am I aiming at it? Why am I aiming at it? I'm not supposed to be aiming at it. Why is it I'm aiming? You know what I mean? But doesn't matter. Because even if I hit it, even if I say I hit it, it's already happened, so I can't like how do I say this in a way that everyone can. It's like to me, I'm using a cheap controller where I bought for $20, and I'll be like, oh well, you know what I mean? It's just $20. So it's not like those like I mean like, you know, controller can cost a lot of money, right? It's like I'm not spending money on those like $50, $100 controller, because if I'm using that much of for a controller and it give me problem, obviously I'll be screaming.
Yeah, true.
Because a lot of people need to understand that it's like, I spend so much money on a controller that is giving me problem. Like, controllers should have the smooth feel or whatsoever they call it. And if the controller just start giving me problem, that is not that's something wrong with the controller in the first place. And when I'm trying to find a freaking stone slash that's been in here that I had no idea, and I've been looking around and about for this stupid stone slash, and I was like, where the hell am I looking anymore? I was like, I want to find this freaking stone slash, and I go to sleep though, but I don't see where is it. It shows that I'm looking at it, but I don't look at it. It's not below. That's the thing. If it's hidden, it's really well hidden. Oh my holy god! Go and watch the YouTube right now that I'm streaming on. You see that torch, right?
Hmm?
It looked nothing suspicious, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now look at it. Does it look suspicious? The thing that is on the torch behind the torch.
行動するんだ
Like
旅人よ
the,
失われた紙片が
I
僕
do
た
not
ち
know
を
what
待っている
a picture behind the door.
Okay, now I go to it and tell me what is that thing that is written next to the X when I'm near the eye. Okay, what do you see when I go near to the picture now?
Oh god, why now? Why now? On my side the stream is quite fuzzy. If that makes sense.
Quite far.
It's still moving. Like, you know, 12 seconds. Look. I can actually only see the picture, but I cannot read the.
Let me spell it out for you on reality.
Like, okay.
I've been searching for this thing for freaking. I've been.
Does that mean that it's. Wait, does that mean that it's different?
I've been trying to find a stupid stone slash for like the past 10-15 minutes, and I was like, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Fairfield. Look, that's the reason why when you start playing and there is no one releasing much information like the walkthrough. Yeah, this is the suffer that I've been through as a speedrun in the past.
Yep, it is so good.
It's frustrating hard though.
称賛すべき好奇心ね
And you only gave me a freaking 20 primal gem with only a little bit of. Let's give me more. I was like spending like past. It's like sometimes I always like, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I feel you freaking put up near so high in a hidden room where it looked like a freaking picture, like some sort of stone slash picture, until you realize that it's not a stone slash but the thing that you've been looking for. And I was like spending like the past few minutes like staying over there just trying to like, where the hell is that? Where the hell is that? Where the hell is that? I was like, look up. Oh, I've been looking down, looking up, and then I was like, I'm pretty sure I looked through there and I never saw anything. And then I was like, oh, and now it was over there. And I was like, what the hell? That's why if you notice, I was very pissed off earlier.
Yeah, I can actually hear it here in the game. But I'm still
全部丸見えね
見切りました
ソーランド憩い
風だここだよ
It's like I just spent time
足元に気を
trying
つけ
to
て
freaking like trying
手
to
をつなぎま
find
しょう
like trying to find a freaking stone slash, and I only to realize that it was just there all along.
覚えたわよ
次こそは
ご助力を
That's why I was a little bit pissed off earlier. I won't say too pissed off, but
it's still a little pissed off.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Because it made me feel so stupid.
Okay, yes. And also no, because it looks like a drawing. So I think you're not the only one that people could not, that people gonna say that they did not find it in first try.
I can understand that though. It's understandable. I mean, like, if people can find it on the first try, I'll be damn shocked.
If they manage to find it in the first try, I mean, they have to watch other people play it first. That's the only
裁きの雷
ソーランド憩い
But other than that, the only thing I
無
would
我の
just
境地
the only thing I would just say
逃げ道はあります
手をつなぎましょう
the only thing I was I mean, like, everyone got how do I say it?
見切りました
Some might be able to see very fast. Some might be able to see like the thing very fast. But when like for me it looks so freaking like a freaking picture, I'll be like, I wouldn't even think that it's a freaking it's like I wouldn't even look at it twice until I notice that it's a freaking thing that I've been trying to
受
find.
け取りなさい私には無用の長物です
Okay, if I am playing Genshin, first and foremost, I will still not be finding the I have no idea what it's called. Up until now, like, still won't be I won't found it yet. Still just going around. Where is it?
Where is it? Where is it?
裁きの雷
And then I'll be like, and by the time you realize that where is it, you'll be like, oh.
Who's the game? Oh my god.
Right. It's like sometimes you have to wonder, like, the game is not that hard. Like, seriously, the game is really not that hard. The thing that makes it hard is actually the puzzle. Or when you have to seek and find the stuff. That's what makes it hard. Oh god.
He's going to hide and seek for some reason.
Oh, I don't
No,
even.
no, no. Not hide and seek. I forgot the game. Spot the difference.
Oh, I don't want to spot the difference though. I'm very bad at spotting the difference.
花火の材料はあらへんかなほな
Like, seriously, I'm very bad in hide and seek. I mean, like, hide and seek is one thing.
For me, spot the difference.
遠慮盤石
How big the map is again?
I want to say how big the
捕まえた
map. I mean, like,
Not the map.
I mean, like,
Things around.
how about let's say in this way, like, if the thing is like very subtle to the eyes,
Yeah.
Because
like just now, even for just now, like even for me, I would just say that, oh, it's a picture.
right.
But it will at least took me a few minutes to notice that. Wait, why? Like, if I'm saying, if I was not mistaken, that is the only one that has a picture, and the others don't have it. And that's when I start to question, wait, what is like, at least if something that you could not find it at all, because it is either you see it fast,
It's very subtle and so hard to see. Obviously, even I will be like, how the hell I'm supposed to know that's the thing I'm supposed to be finding? I mean, like, even if in a sense, like, even if they freaking help put the even if they freaking help put the thing in front of my eyes, I'll be like, how the hell am I supposed to see it? It's like, it's so far, it's so subtle. It's like, it's so freaking hard to see it in the first place. And I was like, how the hell are you supposed to be seeing this as a freaking, like, how the hell are you supposed to oh god, my tiredness.
I forgot, what was the thing that you played before this? One that you hide as
The wind
the wanderer.
the one when I was hiding as the wanderer, the one where I was the wind trace event. Something like hide and seek.
The one that you are, it's actually the reason why that you are too desperate to get away.
Yeah, wind trace. The wind trace, right? That was a time limit event.
Somebody actually did a video for this one, and I do not know, I laughed so bad for it. And good thing I did not cough blood for this.
I mean, you saw me when I add that as into my self intro video.
Okay. That person actually, because I did not see the whole event, like how it works. Basically the one that needs to find the peoples are in a circle, was it, before it start? And this person actually started to hide as a lantern. Next to the seeker. And when the seeker started to use like the ability, he's the first one that got found.
I'm not
even. I was laughing non-stop.
Okay. To be fair, the darkest side of a candle or a lamp is always under it. The darkest side of a candle or a lantern is always underneath the candles.
Meaning?
So for example, if you put your phone torchlight on and you let the light face outwards, where is the darkest place? Obviously below, right?
Yep.
Because the light is shining outwards, not downwards. The same thing for a candle. So the thing I believe the person think is that if the person didn't use the ability to check, he might be safe.
直
also have a good idea.
Which I say in a funny way is that
Yeah.
either you use it's like sometimes like how do I say this in a very funny way, but at the same time not wrong. Okay. Sometimes you became too clever for your own good.
Yeah. 律流
So basically, that's what happened to that guy.
直せ律流はっ
岩山八九。
張り込みなさい。覚えたわよ。
If possible,
痛くしちゃうかも。
not near to the city, like more to a nearest place. And basically, that is what that person was doing. That's when he got caught.
But Sunny, you're mistaken.
I was laughing so badly because I keep remembering from that book.
Which, if you guys, I mean, like, if you saw how when I was playing as that, right? I was like, did the same thing. I did the same thing, but I was like having that guy trying to see me, trying to find me again and again and again, and the person is like so near to me because I realized that I blocked the mini map. So basically, so you guys can see, I was looking at my mini map. So basically, the guy was okay. There is a 2-layer. The map was 2 layers, the up and the lower. The skill, the capture one, you can capture anyone that is above you or on the same level as you, but not below you. I was hiding below. He was trying to capture me above, so he couldn't capture me because I was below the ground level. So he was like trying to. He thought that the trail above was me, so he was like trying to go around and about. So if he actually fly all the way down, I'll be caught. But he didn't go down.
He's just up in the sky.
Yes, he was just up in the sky. So if he actually come down, and I'll be caught on the spot.
Oh yeah, a friend asked that. I think he asked me, but I have no idea if they actually
具現化せよ呪言律流
ご安心を。
天理チョーク。
呪言律流直
So what?
剣女盤石。はっはっはっやっ。
呪言直律流
I kind of lost it myself right now.
難攻不落。
呪言直
手をつなぎましょう。覚えたわよ。
I'm slowly. I think it's either I'm getting sleepy to the point that my comprehension is starting to degenerate, or I'm actually misunderstanding something.
Yeah, that is bad. That is really bad of me.
I mean, don't you have, don't you don't,
Slow down. Okay, slow down.
I mean, like, doesn't it like happen to you once where you just like so tired to the point that like it
Just slowly shut down.
and you
Just slowly shutting down.
and you shut down to the point that you don't even understand what you're saying, and by the time you realize what you're saying, you'll be like, what?
It's too late to even take it back.
Or even to the point where you think you know what you're saying, or you hear what you're hearing, and you miss, and it turns out it's a whole new different story, and you really like you say the wrong thing out, and people will be like, wait, what? People will be like, wait, what? The hell?
Yeah, I do have this feeling.
Yeah, right now it's happening to me right now.
Well, of course, because it's gonna be 3 a.m. today.
Yes. And the thing is that it's 5 hours and 30 minutes of streaming, and
岩山八九
怖くない。わしに手を。
強戦理論の演劇
I guess I'll be playing Genshin tomorrow again
天
then.
道ここにある難攻不落
今に見てお動かないでね。
剣女盤石
I swear, choose a strong.
もらった運行天理チョーク難攻不落
ゆえぐい。後悔しても遅いさ。
岩山八九
わしに手を出すつもりか。いらんかしゆき。怖くない。
産卵剣女盤石天道万象
今に見ておれ。ゆえぐい。
強戦ここか難攻不落
後悔しても動かないでね。
I can't wonder. How far is the square supposed to be? How freaking long is the quest supposed to be in Genshin though, for God's sake?
星と深淵を。
It's just a random.
無事今日の依頼。
Did you actually see what Luna did to the car?
Luna?
Mm.
What did she did?
Firstly, I thought that, oh, it might be like the bumper might come off. Like, okay, the bumper did come off a little, but afterwards I started to question, wait, what are these holes? Like, the bottom of the car there's holes, so firstly, I assume it might be the decoration. But if you zoom in, it's not decoration. It looks like a bullet, a freaking bullet hole.
Oh god.
That's why I start questioning. Like, it's not even one. There's a lot. At the point I start to question like, which road did you even take that caused it to look like that?
First thing first, I'm worried. First thing first, I'll be worried though.
Firstly, I'm not too worried. I just gonna question like, where do you drive?
Actually, more like the question would be, is your license real? Wouldn't that be your first thing in your mind, right?
Yeah, that's not the first thing, but
but to be honest, now that I think about it, it seems so stupid though.
oh god.
Now that I think about it, it seems so stupid right now. I feel like I've been saying a lot of things today. It's like I feel so like this is so stupid, that is so stupid, everything is so stupid, and then I'll be like, I'm so stupid.
I think the first of all, go and sleep.
Yeah, I should. I see. Okay, with that being said, or more like with that being ordered. Oh well. If you're watching this okay, I'm just gonna do the simple outro. Press the like button and subscribe, and goodbye.
Well, at least it's better than no outro, I guess.
There is your